Yeah.
So
That was always my problem. I just straight up asked you, and that was not the way to go.
You to butter him up.
I needed to flatter you first, and then
butter him up a little bit.
Yeah.
Made me join.
I did. I said I wasn't gonna do it with you ever again if you didn't join our corp.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that.
Did the whole roll?
Looks like it's gone. Yep, it's dead.
I need to take off for the night. Thanks everybody for such a fun time.
Bye.
No, I just got here.
Been here for like 2 hours.
What's up, dude? How you doing now, Chris? Sorry for the late start today. I know. No, you're very mad. You're very mad at me. I understand. Yo, what's up, Perseus? How you doing, dude? I was gonna start my stream while I was fighting you guys, but I was like, don't really want Perseus dropping the hammer too soon, especially on my friends when I just joined them. Am I the first? No, you are not. But you made an admirable effort. Cool. Could have just let me drop the dread, and the Marshall Cryptic actually brought out a dread straight away. And we were like, let's just go to the ESS and see if we can ping it. But next time. What is bubbling my Marshall the best idea? Yeah, dude, yeah. I was gonna warp to the Marshall to the ESS. Yeah, you should have done it, dude. I think it would have been funny. I mean, at that point, like, pretty late into the fight, we couldn't have, like, really pushed back in. I had the battle porpoise. Yeah, I was like, I wanted to come back in and shoot you. But there was like the Onyx and the Devoter at 0, so I just couldn't come back on grid. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'm just not allowed back. And mining boost, my fate was like, what the fuck? Yeah, you guys, I don't know, I just got distracted by a fight against Perseus in the group. Just flying with my warp at the moment. Yeah, as soon as I heard the battle port was coming, I was like, oh no, dude, we have to leave. Ken lost his dread today. That was his new one. Oh, how did he lose it? How did he lose the dread? Ballers? Oath. Wardling? I see. Get some lo-fi on. Oh, there's the kill. Ooh. I mean, it looks like a dank fight. The Torps, Faction BCUs, BCSs, Concord Shield Rep. Ooh. I guess he just got smacked by Focus Void Bombs. Yeah. Nasty. Here, look on Discord. What do you think of my idea? I saw the first part of it. I was distracted for a bit. Let's see. Give me some ideas, but I do think if we limited the arena to 3 to 4 systems on a timer using a point system, kill frig each is a point, cruiser is 2 points. Basically, it incentivizes action. Okay. Allows FCs to make their own decisions and deployment on ships and types. Having a few systems in an arena will allow FCs to use tactics. It'll be a gentleman's fight. That's pretty interesting. It's pretty damn interesting. I think, like, I think it looks fun. It looks fun. There's no, like, solid objectives in it, though, which makes it, like, hard to not just, like, have all-in brawls on gates. It's kind of, like maybe I just think, like, if people try to min-max it, it'll be tough. But, like, I think, like, for a first attempt, it sounds pretty good. Involving gates in T1 can easily become standoffs. Exactly. Like, if one person owns one side of the gate, then the other person, like, has no choice but to own the other side. Oh, respawn mechanic will, however, be lost as their ships can walk back to station, grab the next ship, warp back to their teams, and mobile jump drive to launch themselves back into the fight. It sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. I want to play with the idea a bit. Like, I'll do some brainstorming of what I think would be interesting as well. But I think it's a solid concept. It'd be interesting. We definitely talk about it on this Discord for a while anyway, and see what we're keen to do. There's quite a few streamers that should be willing to do something like that. I might just bring a Moros, brawling Moros. Good luck, dude. All I need is ship types to agree on it. Yeah, I think you'd do something like turret cruisers would be fun. Because caracals are a bit, like, they're a bit too easy. So are Vexers. So I would do, like, turret cruisers. You'd have, like, the choice of, like, the mowers and the maulers and the omens, the thoraxes, and stuff. Missile boats are banned. Yeah, I would ban missile boats. I would ban missile boats. I would only have turret cruisers. Because then it would be like there would be some interesting aspects of it. Because even, like, heavy missile caracals are, like, pretty toxic for like fleet v fleet engagements. It's so strong. Rogue says that later on. Oh, okay. Mobile jump drive. Don't you mean micro jump drive? Jester. There's a thing called a mobile jump drive, which is basically like you anchor a little thing and you can get up to it, and within 5,000, if you activate it, it'll MJD you 100 kilometers. It's really good. Lovely. Now it's automatic fun. Yeah. I love my Sentinel. I run it with high grade talismans and it's 10 MN. How do you not cap yourself out? Are you like double cap injector or something? Oops. As long as you can aim. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with the because they use the mobile jump drives in the AT, right? And if you use them wrong, you basically lose your ship. That's what happened to us in the previous Ango games. Yeah, at the moment we're just like, I'm just hanging out with my corp. We're rolling our hull. See if we can find some content. I'm going to turn on comms now so you guys can hear them. Switch over to this. Look at my extremely professional OPSEC setup. Because my blur filter is broken currently, so I haven't fixed it. Maybe I can change the color, or maybe put some pictures in them, but I don't know. I think it looks pretty awesome. I think it looks pretty cool. Should also move that over there. Rolling our hull? Well, that is not something I thought I would hear. Yeah, I live. My corporation lives in a wormhole with a nullsec static. So we roll the nullsec static for content, right? So we roll it directly, and like we just had a fight against Goonswarm. Just had a fight against Goonswarm from our wormhole. We're gonna see if we can get more fights. You're already dealing with a needy cat? No worries. App stable with talismans, tournament. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, centered in IGC. I've thought about joining nanocurrency a couple times. I mean, you gotta have a pretty strong nano brain to join it, nanocurrency. I'm still looking at the nullsec corpse. I'm still homeless. I mean, Perseus is always recruiting, right? Let's see. Wow. Double battery, ship scanner. Stable even without that. I would just do that. Oh, it's not stable with that. Okay. It's interesting. Interesting sentinel fit. No tank, though. It's kind of spooky. This crabbing stream, wait. Is the fight actually happening on the wormhole? No, we just had a fight against Goonswarm, Tassa. We just had a fight against Goonswarm. Right before I started. I got a bit distracted and I couldn't start while we were fighting. But we're just rolling for content at the moment, so we're gonna see if we can get some fights. If it was a crabbing stream, I would have my bait rattlesnake out, because I have a pulsar. So I would put that out and see if we could get some content, but my battleship tune isn't currently in the hole. AUTZ rage roll and kick W? Yeah, I know. Once my corp logs off, I'll just go and do solo somewhere else. I won't keep rage rolling. But if my corp's ever on, like, I always want to be hanging out with him, right? Because they're my friends. Is Goonswarm still relevant? They still have a decent member base. They still in a large area of space. They still have lots of strong allies, and they still throw down if we turn up. So, relatively relevant. Yeah, we killed a couple things. I think we lost a flycatcher, but I mean, Goonswarm, like, they brought out like some really nasty stuff. I was in my damp door, and they brought out like rogues and stuff. So they were like punching me, even though I was sitting out above their DPS. No, only relevant groups are nano PvPers for... Is Eve still relevant would be a question. What do you mean still? What do you mean still relevant, dude? Thank Rogue for that? Yeah. He was hitting me pretty hard. He actually got me into like 80% armor at some point.
Three people and 4 people plus 1 and 9 UI as I jumped in. 4 people.
The Flycatcher and UTech H.
Oh, it must Just without an air.
Oh, yeah, probably maybe through the anti.
Oh, there's
Are
an
you still in the
Antiplex.
retry?
I'm in a retry, yep.
The Antiplex in 9UI goes to YTECM, which is weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
Just 3 jumps.
They will use that to put a hick in front of you, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep going.
Get
to
up sick.
YM.
I have no idea what
Plus one
system
and
he's in right now.
H6 behind me,
Wait,
which is weird.
how bad is it?
List people names. I do know the locals pretty well, so I can.
How bad is it? Let me
if you
double
have
check.
names you're
Wait,
worried about,
wait a
let-
minute.
or if you see people being weird, let me know who they are. Okay, one of those two guys.
Weirdos.
Joseph, Lee, and Kevin.
Okay, that's a
Here we
fighter.
go. Is it working?
Joseph's a
Oh my
fighter.
goodness.
Claproth.
Saber on my end gate in D6. Jumped into H6.
Okey-doke.
Joseph usually flies a cruiser.
The heck? Oh, everything's broken.
I'm gonna poke into YM real quick just while I'm on about, see what they have out and about.
They usually stay in the keep star and then they'll wander out when you're sitting local for long enough.
I'm a Borg fighter.
Yep, that's a fighter.
H6 now.
We're a very high quality,
YM.
very high quality, high production
Okay,
value
that's lower
stream
than
here.
usual. Usually sits around 20 to 30.
Okay, I'll work to their ANSI grid.
Ellie, him.
Team delay won't save him. We'll rage roll for him.
Joseph and Kisa are fighters.
Op,
in
wait, what?
9UI.
Eviction op? No shot, dude. Why would you want to evict us? Why would you want to evict us?
There
You're an
are 0
Odin's.
people on their keep
We're
star
friends. We're friends, right?
0 people in the keep star.
grid. Yeah, no, on the grid.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're probably all docked, yeah.
Still not
There's
text.
11
Oh
in the
no.
keep.
For the
Moving back
content,
toward you guys.
Is MD5 Google?
I don't know if I don't know if that kind of content is the content you want. I don't even think you can rage roll for us, to be honest. I mean, unless you're like camping a C4 for a week or something.
No.
That's their Kronos pilot. And he flies a recon otherwise.
Attack. Parcel.
MD5 is
Oh,
big
is
time
that
big.
the guy that makes the fucking fits that says his fits are super good? Oh my god, this guy's hilarious.
The guy
Yeah,
is
he's-
every bit is perfected.
He's done it.
Our comms are being streamed. Don't talk too much shit.
Yeah, you're being leaked right now. We're getting cancelled.
I'm gonna wait like a little bit before we got cancelled, but
Warp drive active.
Alright, well, I spend a lot of time here, so I can jump in and go on the.
Roll for
Grid,
C5 with a
simplify me.
C2 static, then
Sounds
rage roll with
good.
C2. I mean, that would work.
Walking
That
around.
would work if
Charter is a much scarier ship than I usually
it
bring
would
here,
work
though.
if we lived in a C2.
Going to YM. Is that right?
That's right.
That would work if we lived in a C2.
I'll bring some pings in there. Keep grid.
I'm usually here in like a wolf or a vagabond or.
I like that you embrace
maybe.
sensor damp life. Yeah, I'm flying a
I'm
Raiju
way
right
more
now.
scared of vagabonds than I'm of joggers.
Flying my Raiju. Oh, there's a flycatcher here. Bubbled me for no reason. 9UI. 9UI.
9UI.
Bring him toward YM.
Yeah, I'm burning out of the bubble. He just like bubbled and jumped.
Just tell him to come towards me.
Okay, I'm going into the Kari gate grid.
Warp drive.
Rage roll for a C5 with a C3 static.
Hang
Yep.
on D6.
Hold up, let me do some research.
I'm jumping down. You
Imagine rage rolling to Victor C3. Especially a pulsar C3, it just sounds toxic.
Has he got a cloak? Probably.
+1 YM.
Just make sure you can bring something that can do 20,000 DPS so it can break my rattlesnake.
Okay, I'm on the Kari grid now, as I usually do, just hanging out.
There, I will literally log in my level 5 odds. Oh no.
They'll usually go from the keep star to the Astra that's on grid here. And
Do we even
switch
run
to
level
having them all
5s
come
in
try.
Vargas or carriers?
Flycatcher bubbled me.
Funny.
How dare you?
He's waterboarding us, dude. Waterboarding our destroyers. I need to clean my ship, dude. It's filthy.
They do
Anyone
some crazy
still
stuff with
probably?
Gnosis here.
I thought everyone left, or
Like,
is
I
this
hit with a heavy
leaving?
new
I
one
think
the
it's
other
like
day.
it's fairly dead. There we go, nice and clean.
Love that.
That's pretty good. It's
Will
not
be a
as
stellar
good as,
region? No,
Heavy New
they
Dawn,
they
but
removed Provi at the same time they
close.
removed NPC
You
belts.
say icky?
No, heavy new icky.
So this flycatcher aggressed me and bubbled himself, and I'm just killing him on the gate on the way.
Oh, okay, I'll come back.
Nice.
Alright, give him like 3 minutes, and then we do something else.
Oh,
Do you think
Provi?
he's burning
No,
out?
no,
Oh, little
no.
buddy,
Provi
you
is
can
not.
do it.
You gotta burn kind of closer to him and see if he'll bubble again.
I'm trying to. He's out of the bubble now.
Warp drive
I'm trying to
active.
He'll be
land.
like, gotta be like, tackle me, tackle me, tackle me. Oh,
Probably 2 jump Jeter again. Why did Jeter holes magically appear at the same time as
He's
the
dead.
Cirrus start stream?
He's about to be if he doesn't leave.
I've got
He
a
left.
I've got a wormhole
He went
summoning
to a structure. Damn it! He was in
summoning
like deep
module
structure.
on stream.
you knew it. It was
AT
bait.
wormhole hacks? Exactly.
No, he
Is this?
wasn't.
Yeah.
What?
Nah, dude, he knew.
You guys hear me well over like the my corp
Yeah,
comms, by the way?
It's a classic flycatcher tactic.
Yeah. Nearly died. Walked on us.
Oh, I don't know. He pasted this fucking jackdaw.
I don't have any paste either, dude. I forgot to reload it.
I can use some.
It's just
Well,
a
I
farm
need
some.
Neither of you can have any.
You say just
Yeah,
farm
can we do some
some?
PI quickly?
No, farm it off of enemy ships.
Oh, okay. No, that's boring.
Proteus warped over to you, D6 gate. Sorry, that was I said that.
Audio's
bad.
fine?
I'm going to there to try
Oh,
to tackle
funky
it.
bass man. I always trust you with my audio decisions, dude.
This flycatcher.
I'm sitting on the other side waiting for him.
I do still have some YOLO players there, but I don't know
what
if the
damage
players
type against
still
Proteus.
live there.
Was it, did you get the character
He
name?
jumped, he
Was it
jumped, he jumped, he
CPDs?
jumped, jumped.
Okay, I am sitting here.
I'm about to
There's
jump in.
a Onyx on scan in H6 tech.
Hmm. Yeah, they're probably.
Don't love that.
BBC.
Where-
Decloak yet?
Oh,
Not yet.
oh, I just locked it. Or so there he is. He's cloaking.
Oh!
Plus another.
We jumped into D61. Where are you guys?
We're in
We're
one.
on the gate, yeah.
Okay, he just jumped into you guys from H6.
Who?
An Onyx.
Hicks.
Warping over
Yeah, we're on the
That's
YM
sucks.
gate there.
Yeah, let's go kill the Onyx.
Yeah, there's nothing else backing him up, so
There's a heck
Well, it's a
in
Proteus.
here that was on the other gate that might follow.
we just had a plus as well. Back into
the
H6.
other place. That was that's probably the Proteus.
Yeah, it was.
The Saber and D61 crashing gate. Both of them are crashing.
Yeah,
gate.
Proteus is here. Proteus warped off.
Onyx jumped.
Yeah, plus another
Saber
one.
jumped. Sorry.
Onyx is still here.
Is Onyx bubbled up or no?
No,
No bubble.
he's
No,
sitting.
yeah.
He's about to warp off, I think.
Point him, point him.
I'm going to. Point.
Omen Navy issue. Landing and a ping. TBC as well. Saber just bubbled up on this side. Good of him.
Cool, Onyx can't get away.
Onyx
Okay.
jumped.
Jumped.
Okay,
Alright,
yeah.
I'll jump.
Burn off a tiny bit. Plus 2 in here.
Yeah.
Gonna burn off for a little.
Alright, we'll take the fight in D6 then, yeah.
Onyx here. Onyx red.
Red,
Red.
I'm jumping in.
Reapproaching.
I got
40 seconds on aggression.
Okay, landing.
yeah, got a little bit.
I'm 40 kilometers off the gate. Be there in a sec.
Yeah, be careful with the hick.
Trying to bump. Missed his
Is it around
bump.
the light?
He's got no missiles at all. He's trying to burn out, I think, maybe. Omen Navy's in the bubble now.
I'll be there in a second.
15 seconds.
So we should go Omen, yeah? Omen's
Yeah,
crashing gate.
Omen first. No, Omen's red. Omen's red.
Saber through.
Saber's here. So Zebra's crashed.
Omen's pointing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
Omen will die fast, so let's kill Omen first.
Very
Plus
good.
the Onyx might catch people for us. So.
Omen turned. I don't have point anymore.
Who do you want the jogger on?
Omen,
Want
Omen,
me to-
Omen.
Okay, Omen.
okay, I'm scrammed by Onyx, so I'm gonna burn back in.
Okay.
Omen's pointing again.
Links up, Frida.
Thank you.
I might just die here.
You're going to?
I might, yeah.
Get this saber.
Good scram on Omen.
Back goes down.
Okay. Sorry, bud.
Omen's about to drop.
Point saber.
Onyx is way off the gate now.
I'm gonna
Point
Yes,
Onyx.
indeed.
I'm gonna start putting damage
No
on the
system.
Onyx.
Yeah, watch
What's
for
there?
that heavy newt on the thingy.
Okay.
Warp drive
Sit
active.
around and watch this on grid now. Can't really read shit.
Actually, I'm gonna try and clear the Sakate off first.
Yeah, I got damage on Hecate. He's rail.
It's late, it was probably a bad idea for me to try burn off there. The
Yeah,
Onyx
you
right
can
next
go
to
and
me.
Kill
Come
his
back in.
volley if he's pointed.
Yep.
Got him.
Very bad idea for me to try warp off
I
there.
point on Onyx right now.
Active.
Come and help the Onyx.
Coming over Onyx, yeah. Gnosis MJD.
Just stab her in. We should look for that.
Let's go Stabber, yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Someone link hole. Oh, never mind.
Damage on.
Point damage, stab her.
He's got like no EM resist.
Is he just gonna crash?
I'm trying
Oh
to.
yeah, he is.
I got him scrammed here, but he's gone. Onyx is still red boxed on me.
Okay, point damage, Onyx.
Yeah, I have secondary. Or I'll switch mine to the Gnosis.
My
Hey,
Gnosis is
Raiju.
right now.
Yes, indeed. I didn't think the Onyx would go red with all our stuff on the other side.
Onyx just went red on me, so he has full aggression.
Yeah, he just stopped pointing me, so. I think he just realized I'm 100 him in.
He's rage burning back to the gate now.
He's
I
still
think
red.
we can kill him before he's red.
Yeah, he's gonna die very soon.
I'm heating.
Hitting good.
Taking armor damage here.
Damage on Gnosis.
Is Gnosis red?
I don't think he is.
No,
Should
he's
be
been
aggressive
yellow on me.
again.
Well, maybe just try to kill him before he might be like 50 seconds. Yeah. I'm not bumping on Gnosis, but y'all can.
I think he
He's
just
gonna
Oh,
die.
I
He's
got rid of my
XP
things.
anyway.
Oof.
He's gonna be bulkheads.
Maybe he's repping.
They already
though.
blobbed them again? What do you mean? We're in their space.
He is shield repping, but Mike could still have bulkheads.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's go.
Stabber back.
Stabber back in.
I'm ramming Stabber, it's a different one.
Me too.
Oh,
He's
come on,
far
baby.
off.
Dead.
Yeah, dude. Nice.
You got links soon?
Mid cycle.
He's aligning back to his structure.
Alright, so
Go reship.
Yeah, sorry about the projectile, but
That's all good. I made a mistake.
Warp drive active.
I didn't think he'd scram me while he was at 0.
manly.
Very manly. The Tengu jam fit? Negative. It's a very
good.
dank Tengu. We got a Hecate.
what that Onyx is like. Pretty basic.
I got the
Onyx.
Saber,
Yeah.
What was that Gnosis then?
Onyx, Rapid Light fit.
Wow, that's a Gnosis fit.
It's very different
Gnosis,
from the one.
Dual prop.
dual 180s,
What?
dual prop,
He's quick on his toes. Look at that.
and then Omen
Interesting.
Navy. Focus medium pulse lasers on the Omen.
Hyperspatial.
Are those your combat staff?
Warp drive
Nope.
active.
They're on one.
Combat someone, yeah.
What are your racial and play? Battleships and blobs.
I
Armor
assume
battleship
they're the
5,
E-gates, so
cavalry
they're
4,
dead.
rest level 3, and blobs level
Radiance
4.
in
Oh,
Gate's dead.
not bad.
Could be
R5 though is kind of
Maybe a
like
venom
it's sad that
probes,
you've got
but-
a Mar5 and you're not using pulses, but I mean it is what it is.
There are only 7 on top
No.
of us.
They're literally on.
Would have
grid,
lived if it was
so-
a real nano ship. That's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
That's true. I only had a single
there's
nano.
One
one
is,
you-
yeah.
Necessary sacrifice. Yeah, it was a
I can't see it for some reason.
tactical feed to get them to
You
red
shoot a
box.
probe?
I don't think you can lock them.
But you can bookmark and warp to them.
Interesting.
You want to see something
Area
crazy?
2 jump. This is actually very active.
You should be able to defang probes.
I think your random
Watch
flycatchers,
this.
T3s, and Hex around. I don't know, dude. It's
All my probes
TBC,
can
right?
warp out
Who was that
and
again?
on this
The
grid where they should.
the Rogue Consortium.
Unless it
Okay,
didn't work.
TRC. My bad.
See? 250 formation.
Hey, Perseus, please tell me you have a Recon 5. No, Recon 4.
Oh, I didn't
I mean,
put
Recon
Cinder
5
on
is a
me,
huge
goddammit.
train, though, right? Unless you're using like Recons for like combat reasons, like it's fine to have Recon 4 in most cases. What actually killed me?
They're there.
That was the Hecate that killed me.
You ever want to see do a broken thing? There you go. Now we have warp-ins all over this grid.
Oh, you're doing the probe trick?
It's pretty broken.
That's cool.
Don't show people on.
No.
Gosh,
No, don't worry.
They're coming to look.
Pretty sure Bjorn showed his entire stream though, so it's probably
The moment Bjorn and Bjorn figured it out, he Pygmy's like, get on cops. I was like, what? he's like, I gotta show. I was like, you can't show this on stream. He goes, I have to show it on stream. I was like, you can't show this on stream, dude. It's
Recon
so
5
good.
is so fucking crucial. I mean, if you're using it for combat
It's like,
reasons,
I
if you're
can
just
use
using Recon for dropping, then that's not super crucial.
it.
But if you're in a Hugin or a Curse, then yeah,
Speaking of things
100%.
on grid.
Or even Elocutus.
Yeah, scan that Hecate. Or that, whatever the
Rail
fuck
Hecate.
it
Well,
is.
I mean, Rail
Slash.
Hecates are fine, but
Basically the same thing.
weird.
it's weird. It's like angry.
It's weird to see. It's always weird to see a non-solo flying a Rail Hecate. I just fly a Jackdaw.
It's got 0 velocity.
My vision is clouded by rage.
Still
Alright,
train
yeah.
it.
Getting in your squad.
Yeah, you should definitely train it.
He's moving now.
In my misshaped
Oh.
eyes.
No.
Warp drive
It's
active.
privy to what I was doing. Well, should we head back to the hole, or what are we thinking? I don't think they're gonna bring
Probably.
another fight.
I don't think they'll come back. What was the hole? FC?
FC Tech 3Y.
It's going 9U. They might have something waiting for us there. We'll see.
There was nothing on the way. Pod scouted all the way back.
The best kind of scout. Pod scout. Good fight. That was kind of fun.
What about Hack level 3? And Hack meta?
Why'd you say behold?
Because the slasher landed.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's the trap. They were all baiting for the slasher to turn up and escalate. Logi Cruiser 3? Oh man, you need to skill up Perseus.
I was wondering who was hitting that fucking Hecate with me.
Request
Falcon on
accepted.
Outgate in 9UI.
Twist away.
Okay.
Cloaked and warped. Somewhere. I'll hold up here and wait for you.
Yeah, let's see.
They do like to drop things.
We very
Exactly.
rarely see Logi Frigate. Oh, Logi Frigate too, yeah. I mean,
Yes.
Logi Frigates are like
Yes.
super
Yes.
niche, right?
Please.
How far are you, Dex? Where are you?
Jumping in anywhere right now. +1 Elgin or something, just cross jump me.
Yep, Elegant is a
Active.
Falcon.
He was in the stabber, so reshipped.
he likes to fight.
Angie.
Warping.
I'm sitting on Outgate.
25. Need
Jumping.
5 more to catch up with the Draugr. That's disappointing.
Go over Loki. Caldari Strategic Cruiser 5.
UH is clear.
I don't know. Loki's so strong though, right?
Oh, and Deimos got another one, so he's at 31. God,
32 now.
oh, God damn it. Never gonna catch you.
Yeah, you have to split your guns if you want to catch up.
Oh, you just fly.
I left
Fly the-
one.
+1.
Dex the good jackdaw died with 58 kill marks.
Warp drive active.
58.
Nice.
Wow.
That's awesome, but also it makes me remember that fucking Cinnable I had like almost that many in 2 days.
Already Cinnable?
Carries.
When I finally got fed up with low seconds, like, let me show you what can happen if people decide to fly like pure toxic in low sec.
Plus another one.
Yeah, they seem to be following a bit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight.
Carry. Oh no, Desi. Lol.
There was an Ishtar in Scan and FC.
We do have one. Niccolo is new in home system.
Only new
Yeah.
character.
Stiletto's kind of
There's one
following.
more.
Yeah, this is Stiletto.
Yeah. Heikos.
I'm gonna align towards, with.
Yeah.
See, maybe they'll try and tackle me. There's still there.
Jackdaw landing on the gate as well.
Point.
I'm gonna scram it here in a second. Oh, you silly.
I got scram.
That's a dead stiletto.
Neutral Jackdaw's about to jump through as well, potentially.
He's dead.
Another Rogue Consortium guy.
Plus
This one.
another.
Yeah, that's the
Elegant,
Jackdaw.
is it?
That's the Jackdaw.
Plus another.
Okay, we're getting a few more.
I didn't see what the other one was.
Falcon's in here now, I think.
I'm just holding cloak here for a bit. So there's a Jackdaw holding cloak as well as something else.
Not slow doing too much, but start.
Osprey.
Osprey.
He's going for me. Advantage point.
2 Ospreys.
Navy?
Yeah.
Last
Yeah.
one, please.
Cargo.
Cargo.
Point off
Swing
screen.
off and back.
Warp drive
Go LGN.
active.
Which gate are they at?
UTech H.
UH.
And what?
Do we still have point on you again?
I dropped it. I dropped it.
I have it.
Warp drive
I may
active.
have to leave if they're shooting him. I don't know. They're chasing me pretty hard.
He's
Yeah.
turning.
Roll out who you want damped if they're shooting you.
Ema's the closest one. Borg fighter.
Okay, damping emo.
I have
We got
point
point
Ema.
Ema.
I have point.
I'm damping Benz as well.
He's turning now.
Caracol's coming in.
I got point on character for now. I don't think we're gonna kill Alien anymore. We should switch.
They may be clipping. We go Bien.
Benz.
Benz,
Out
yeah.
for a sec.
Switching to Benz for a minute. Caracal's on me.
Their Jackdaw's yellow.
Can you
Benz.
shoot their Jackdaw, Jace, maybe?
Yeah.
You're the jack.
You force that off.
Yes.
I'll go point Jackdaw.
Damage on jackdaw.
I still have point bends.
Jackdaw has me yellow box, but I'm ahead on damage.
Their Ospreys are burning super far away. Can we get tackle Benz?
If they jackdaw can go, that'd be great.
Jackdaw is about to die.
He warped.
Oh,
Oh, I almost had point.
He warped out to the other Ospreys.
we have links still, or
Yeah, I have Link Cycle. I'm holding it. Do you want it on the Tengu?
if
I'm
you
gonna
can.
damp Elgin.
Yep.
There you go.
Then we should play aggro for him. If
Thanks, I
Baron.
probably would have point on.
Ishtar's probably reshipping. I hope he's reshipping.
Osprey Navy.
Yep, he's going
Big
for me.
AB? It's big AB.
It's William.
Yep. Going on William.
No, shoot LG.
Full damps on him.
No, William's like right in front of us.
Elgin's super far away.
Nice. Graham on Elgin.
Graham and
It's
William.
I have William.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's what I meant. That's an unfortunate spawn, bro.
Right, Melly. Warped. Other
Come
Osprey's
get
kind of...
Ian.
Yeah, he's burning away super hard. I'll come with you, though.
Yeah, and I'm gonna need dams.
Yeah, I'm coming
Does
with you.
anyone have to guys like safely so I can start? Actually, I'm just gonna wait and warp to you guys in that like other direction.
Other Osprey's warping in right next to us. Ema.
Yep.
Gonna go quad damps on him.
140 delay.
Damage on Ema.
Good point.
Jackdaw's back in.
Door back in.
I'll clean Jackdaw.
And switch 2 damps to the other, to Illigian.
Last point. Sorry, my game froze and I couldn't turn.
You're good. Don't go too aggressive just yet.
Valiant.
Wrapping some heat, not being aggressive yet.
Loading.
I've got damage on Jackdaw.
These monsters. Everything they brought is shield tanked.
For the Malik. Oh, Ram? Ramming?
It might be
Go,
like
go, go.
I'm ramming.
Ema.
Ema's
There's
trying
no
to
way
turn.
catch it.
Ema's like, got a
Links
really
for you
bad
still?
line.
Links for you?
He's gonna be off.
Hands off.
There's
Close.
yeah, he's gone.
How close was it, Exna?
60.
And your point is?
60.
They went back to the fort, but there's 4 in there.
Talos.
Oh, we
I
can-
like the taste. Talos is
Rupture.
rupture.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
They're at the
Let's go,
Ansi. They're at the
dude.
Ansi. Can we warp back up to the Gators or the Ansi?
Rupture's off.
I'm gonna warp the hole quickly and I'm gonna rep my heat because I'm super burnt.
I have 300 pace next time if you want to come to me.
No, I have paste. I'm just warping off to do it.
Isn't JDC jump distance prayer not primary?
Why do I know the name?
What's up,
Liam
Maka? How you doing?
Mackenzie?
He's been around.
Because he's a hooligan.
Yeah, he's Deepwater.
Spawn.
Oh yeah, they seem to have deployed here. I think Deepwater deployed to Pravi.
Are they friends with Pravi Block or TRC and
No,
stuff?
they killed their jump bridge. I think they're here for content to farm them.
Oh wait, William is not blue to these guys. He just happens to be in the same ship.
Right. Yes.
Oh, well, that's what I was saying.
He jumped through, and I just was
Oh.
like, "That's you're 4 kilometers off of this."
Did he tackle someone there?
No, I fucking slept.
He rammed me. He rammed my jog.
Did he
Oh,
stop
did he?
shooting you?
Yeah, he did. He tried to kill me.
Oh. Alright, well, yeah, fucking man.
I don't
Yeah.
I
know.
mean, not fucking, but like, you know what I mean.
I don't know if it was after.
Yeah, at first I was like, we should probably leave him, but if he shots one of us,
Yeah, that was
then...
my initial.
I mean, he
thought.
might have also just got aggressive because he was scrammed at like
Oh,
instantly.
did you scram? Wait. did
scrammed
you
him
scram
just
him first?
2
Is
kilometers
that what you're telling me?
off him, yeah.
Yeah, he had a really bad spawn.
Grenade appeared 3 kilometers off me. I scrammed it. I didn't know what it was. It was like, no.
I'm just curious, is that a point? This is just one that was in my core hanger.
Where
So I
the
just
main
grabbed it.
people is what
I
you
usually
Yeah,
like
for
running a
sure.
point on them as well, but
We
I
are
mean,
bad.
this one doesn't have one, so it's all good. That looks like it's a list as well. No, I like triple point carries
Well,
most of the
William,
time.
If you're out there, I'm sorry.
Oh, he died.
Yeah, damped his corpse.
Oh, I'm not even on the kill. Nice. Never happened.
Someone in a Hecate shot him as well. And a Praxis? What? What are these? What is this kill?
I don't see it.
Oh, that's
Oh,
him from
this is
before.
earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Talos' blasters. Ferox's blasters. That'll be fun.
I
I'm
love
not coming back to A, but
people
there's
who
only a
do
couple
what
streamers
that
and almost no
stiletto
viewers
did
now. What
to this
happened?
Tengu.
Just ram for scram.
I couldn't tell you. I think the PCU is like currently at an all-time low. Book of Shadows.
She just rams in and screams you and just like, oh,
A lot of things
oh,
happened
well,
in
you're
terms
dead.
of like
That's
industry changes that made it a lot harder for people, and
Sounds good.
also like the price increased and that kind of stuff. So AUTZ is probably the most
didn't even take transfer
quiet
if I-
period
Oops.
Yeah, me either.
of the Eve time, but even in EUTZ, it's like it's still
Probably
fairly
should have
quiet.
taken Exile when I'm facing 2 Osprey Navies and a Caracal and a
I'm
Jogger.
officially
but what do I
1/10
know?
of the way to my own Marshal. Nice on 3
Yeah.
different accounts.
Me too. But
It's
I think I took
It's fine.
something else instead.
Do you stream as
Even
well,
though I
Book
was,
of Shadows?
getting clipped into pretty
Or
bad.
do you just watch content? I'll probably stop frontlining my carries.
You should go up to the wreck.
Like you're looting it. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
You want that dead
Look at
loot?
me loot.
Just like you're looting it.
Look at him steal that loot, boys. Can't let that happen.
One of the Ospreys has like a tiny bit of speed, but he's like burning into the back of the fort, so I don't know.
He's had that one's had velocity.
A lava craze. Thanks for the sub, dude. I think my
Oh,
the notification is like
We got all the
bit up
tank
underneath this thing, so let me bring it on top.
Okay, looting this next one.
There we go. Time there's a sub, it'll show on top of the black thing. Box. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. I used to stream now. I just watch videos on my second monitor while I play. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah,
Oh,
Eve is very
drugs.
quiet today. Until like Eve does some
Couch art
work on
400s.
fixing some of the things I've broken, it's going to be very quiet.
Come on, send the melee.
But this ought to be good. Minmatar Elite
This
Wreck.
blend ain't big enough for the two of us.
Absolutely.
Oh no, another lava.
Yeah, it's
Lava
unfortunate
2, Lava
that I didn't
Kato.
have links at one point.
How you doing,
I
dude?
could have pointed the jack down. I was like 40
Mally,
something.
drop velocity. He's
You're
turning.
welcome. I subbed for 3 months
he's
ahead.
turning
Oh,
over
nice.
Email from William White McKenzie.
Now he dropped to 0.
I'm not sure how to see when someone
Paste.
does it
Mind if
for
I do?
months in advance, but I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the
All kinds
support.
of treasure.
Enjoy your
Famous treasure.
enjoy your
Absolute
nano
stonks.
brain emotes.
Sure.
Are you unfamiliar with treasure?
Look at all these treasures.
My
Yeah.
screen Fado CCD cards
I'm
as a
gonna-
female
I'm
exotic
personally calling
downstairs.
these
Oh
treasures
no.
now.
Yeah.
To get all the Jackdaw's treasures.
Oh, great.
Oh no. Sarah Simpsons Alpha.
Now we reinforce their jump bridge.
Yes. Entosis. Steal the ESS. Get the Orca. There's
All
ice
the
built
mild
here.
inconveniences.
Oh, should I Orca mine their ice built?
Yeah.
Oh no, not while we're streaming. I'll get stream.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Deepwater comes in again. Hello. Do you remember me?
Have you heard of Revelation?
I'm honestly surprised no one has called you out for these names yet. Hey,
Alright, time
it's all
to
about
warp
it's all
to
about wearing it
the
with
jump
confidence,
bridge
right?
and Use my gun.
It's all about wearing it with confidence.
Should I put a bait roller out?
I can potentially switch out to more DPS as well, but Gary seems to be working.
Carries is great.
Yeah. Especially because there's nothing to shoot right now.
I'm very comfortable right now with what they've got.
Like I think we have the right amount of DPS.
They said nah. They said they're not gonna fight. Just fucking get out of here, dude. That's a waste of time.
Okay.
Working knee rollers.
Oh, I can't
Undocking.
damp the gate?
Oh shit. Horse shit. Game mechanics broken.
Yeah, that'd be
I'm
sick.
hanging out here till my gun timer's done.
Imagine if I could damp the gate and it would reduce its range. Just drop you in a random system. Someone link hall again. Wait, we
We are in it.
Oh yeah.
You are there.
Boba.
You're under the applause. We made it now.
Drive active.
Bring the orca out, bring it to Delve. I need
then
to
I can
test my
just sound
dread again.
integrate
No
out him.
shot, dude. No shot. I think
was
that's
confused when you said
I think
that.
that's not the best idea
Oh.
for us.
I was confused long before you were.
I was gonna create.
We tried a battle rocal. I mean, battle rocal's kind of
So
sick.
I'm just gonna assume he
I
knows
mean,
what he's talking
tap rock.
about.
No, battle rock. Battle rock is
That
sick.
a bad assumption,
You can
my
like
friend.
dual rep them as well.
Don't be fooled by their
By the what?
Oh, William.
No,
Those
I cut out.
unironically such a good drone boat.
William
It's only
emailed me, by
drones
the
of
way, or
choice at
emailed me, by
100
the way.
mil per.
What
He
did he
said,
say?
Gecko
What?
Rourke?
He
Could be
said,
sick.
didn't look, Fat Drag was a local, not you, but in any case, not purple, shoot. It's a good fight, smiley face. I said,
Okay.
yeah, I'm lucky you were in an Osni and appeared like 4K off me. I was just like, scram, kill it. Didn't even look at who you were.
Okay.
Did we even kill him?
Yeah.
I killed him, yeah. I killed him good.
We
nice.
all did, to be fair.
He was,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'm on there. Yeah.
He was very damped and very
I
dead.
was in,
Oh yeah, I remember.
literally scram, dead.
I was in like super fight mode from getting clipped by those Osprey navies. Like that was a lot of damage.
Flipping through
Yeah.
first, dude.
For sure. Yeah, my two are outside.
I don't have any skins on my carries.
Flipping my tinker.
It's like Caracal and two Osprey Navies.
Dude,
like,
Halcyon
yeah.
Dawn. Kind of mid, but I mean, I like it. I
And
like
then
it.
as soon as he spawned, he lurched me. So I was just like,
I would
yeah.
like to do a battle orca sometime, but I don't have any
That's a
tunes
I was
that are
just
also
surprised
like
to
that
see
are
him,
Yeah.
to be
orca
honest.
capable as well as battle capable. So
Jump in, line back.
Like I said, Osprey Navy
What's the
decoys
best
3
skin?
kilometers or 4 kilometers off of my Tango. It's getting scrammed.
Yeah, I mean, especially when we're fighting a fleet of Osprey navies. Like,
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was pretty unlikely for him.
If you jumped into like a Deimos or something, I'd be like, "What's this?" Like,
Right, this must be somebody new.
I'll let him go after I scrammed him. Been like, "Oh, friendly."
exoplanet's
Glad we
low
didn't
key
kill
underrated for the carries.
Well, yes,
Elgian.
but the Osprey.
Yeah.
And as
We were first shooting.
fucking, it was like
Yeah, he
literally
sprinted.
with the
Vanguard.
pitch,
This looks cool.
zoomed the other direction.
The jack
You kill a lot of
like
shit.
60%.
But that was fun though. I'm glad they bought a second thing. I wasn't expecting them to do that, so that's very nice of them.
Yeah.
Yep. I gave him a couple GFs. Hopefully they feel appreciated.
Opus one. It looks kind of
I
mid,
brought a
like
lot
the
of my
colors,
assets to
but
Omar,
like
that's why I brought so much stuff
the
in today,
secondary
'cause we
colors,
afforded
like the
Omar
golds and
because-
stuff, looks
simply
great.
Because these guys actually fight and they don't bring marauders.
Hmm.
I haven't seen them a lot when I've been there kind of recently, but I'm glad to hear that they are doing stuff.
Sad McDougal wasn't there, so we couldn't kill one of his elite.
I know, oh my god.
McDougal?
I
Who's
was so ready
McDougal?
to ram.
Yeah, he's fought me many, many times, but I don't think I've killed him yet.
He's pretty. He's actually very good PvP.
Because his fits are fucking perfect, mate. You can't kill him.
Yeah, what do you...
Like, perfect. I need to see it. I need to look at this.
No, let's not go down this route.
They're perfect, yeah.
Yeah.
They'll keep the roasting offline, I guess.
Yes,
Everyone home.
please.
Everyone home. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, all my tunes are back.
Just double checking. It went great. Jumping back.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, had plenty of unintentional dream roast. Haven't been able to prevent. But it's okay. If it happens, it happens. Like I took.
We flew. He used to sit in Thera with us a lot. We even flew with him quite a bit. So like, he knows us.
Yeah,
Fair.
that makes it worse.
What's up?
That's okay. I said the same thing when we were in comms with him.
How many LSI do you think 5 months and 2 days training is? So 5 months perfect training time, right? If you have the right attributes, will be 10 million.
Wonder if I can bump you up with my
10
sword.
million.
Hey, sir, you gotta ask Perseus how come he didn't get his mining link song created earlier.
Huh? Hello?
Perseus Finch or whatever, he brought a battle porpoise.
Oh, yeah. He brought it out too late though. He brought it out when we when we were just like beyond fighting.
It's like, where's the battle porpoise?
Ooh, big bump.
Yeah, you gotta bring the battle pork out earlier, Perseus.
You bumping the Tungu?
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah, it should be like
Faster than I can turn around.
assume you're getting like 400,000 SP per injector, right? How many is that for 10? How many is that for 10?
Isn't he sick?
I'm removing the old ISS bookmark then.
Are you?
You
25
need someone to scan?
or something? Am I mathing right?
I'm scared.
Okay.
Oh, I missed playing Eve, man.
Yeah, 43 mil SP, that's, yeah, it should be like 25, right? Is there a way to set pi for RAH default to do not adapt? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Let me see.
Yeah, Orko, you don't believe in that? You don't think?
I disagree.
No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, 10 mil SP is 25. That's a lot. Yo, Prince Joseph 07, dude. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Oh, thanks for the raid as well. What's up, dude? Jesus. Yo, welcome raiders. Welcome raiders. How we doing? We were just in the middle of admiring some skins right now, and we're also rolling for some PvP content potentially with my corporation. So there's some downtime in between. You can admire my great OPSEC, or you can admire these cool skins we're looking at. But, yo, how's the stream, Prince Joseph? Let me give you a quick shout out.
Go to the next Eve Vegas for the.
I don't think it's gonna be Vegas next.
The freezing land one.
I thought Vegas was shortly. Is it not?
Is it?
Try to go.
I could be wrong.
Check out
It's
the
not like
Prince
I thought
Joseph.
Vegas is not an official.
You a
like,
new Eve streamer? What were you
streamer.
doing on your raid?
Yeah.
On your stream, sorry.
There's a down under one in not too long.
21 bill? Yeah, sounds about right.
For real, and I think they're supposed to.
Admiral Jade, welcome.
I heard
07.
rumor they're talking about doing like an Eve San Diego or something.
I have my free SP, but I don't want to waste them into the wrong skill bar.
San Diego.
Yeah. I guess they were
know
thinking
who to
stuff
talk
other than
me
Vegas and the
through it.
US.
It depends on what you're aspiring to do, but yeah, I would always save it until you need it, right? Just like just utilize your time training for now, and like make sure you sort out your attributes and like training clones and that kind of stuff. But I would save all of your things, all of your points. Extract one else. I had 71 mil and sold all the LSI at buy orders. Oh, nice. Recently? They've shot up in price quite a lot recently, haven't they? They're like 900 mil.
Yeah, fair enough. But I think we should go up there, and there's also like some.
At least the upset card make me go blind from squinting in Vanta if I can see where you're hiding. Lol.
Both too scary and not.
Actually, maybe I should hide what's in my fleet right now.
Let me go check.
In April? Oof. That was right before the price changes, right?
Right.
My goal is resource industry focused, eventually becoming a rock pilot. Perfectly refined pilot. Refined skills. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would definitely save your skills unless you need a skill that'll directly reflect your current income. So if you need to like get into certain strip miners or other, or if you want to get into like
fun to fight brave with.
Yeah.
Kill stuff.
If you wanted to get like into like Tech 2 barges or whatever, then I would definitely recommend injecting into those, because then you can get your income back faster, right? Because the sooner you get into one is like the sooner you start earning more ISK, stuff like that. But aside from that, it's just better to just use your time, just be patient.
Onyx.
Link the kill today in your pub chat. Super close fight. Had 66 hull left. Wow. Link it again. Link it again if you're still on it.
I'm all crazed. Trying to camp us in.
We could just go on like really small, fast stuff and see.
Yeah.
Okay.
A bunch of red trees and other stuff.
Bring a non-snaked Kiki.
Love that. That's what I've been finding.
Oh, you fought a slicer and your condor. Wow. Okay, rocket condor. Pulse slicer.
So easy.
Disruptor. Interesting. It's a good kill. It's a great kill for a condor. You were like scram web fit? Did you have a nuke? See that resource processing is memory and intelligence attributes. Do I remap for those? You want to remap for whatever's gonna take the longest for you to train into. Because
I want to do like
all the ships and stuff that you're gonna try get into.
I can keep up with little things. I don't know what that ship would be.
Okay, Ariel.
And JD
I think
Oracle.
it's too slow, right? The Mac.
Maybe.
I think so. I don't know if it'd be the right time for it.
I do have a beam Oracle.
I have the autocannon tornado, the like double tracking computer one. That's like kind of fun, but
I'm back.
If you want a beam oracle, I've got a spare one. It doesn't have an MJD though.
Why would you MJD it?
There's nothing.
Sick.
You MJD away.
It's sick. It's sick.
P5 is
You got
empty,
Panthered in your
FN.
Condor.
Nano slip.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I mean, Driver's still not like a bad one. Just like
They might ram you with 90 Atrons.
Right.
Be a bad way to go out.
I'd be much happier to lose the slip than the Jogger.
Large scale and check was around 700 mil. Now it's 850. Yeah, it's a lot of
It's 12 jumps away though. Like, just keep that in mind. Like,
Oh yeah,
Battle
probably
Cruiser
like
might-
retro jackdaw kind of vibe, maybe.
yeah.
Does anybody have a retry?
we should have more in
I can check me if there's not anybody else.
So there's 17 people in E9KD.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I would like I would look
doesn't
into
look
what
like
you're
there's a
training
retreat
into, Lava
in-
Craze first. Look into what you're
I
training into,
have
and then like
this one.
try
It's not my
to
favorite fit,
try to
but
group them together by their attributes.
it's one
I
of
can
them.
like help you through it later on. It's a bit
80s.
distracted,
Oh,
but
single.
yeah,
gyro, or
eventually,
single
because you get a
Hitsuka.
couple free remaps. You get like 2 or 3 free remaps when you first start the game. So
Orca
like,
and, like,
I would
9,
remap first for like getting
and
into your.
Vindicator.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Sounds awesome.
that's only 3 jumps out, right?
E9KD.
And that's Desto P5. Wait,
Don't go P5, just go straight FN. It's on the way.
Think
This is
in a
my
different
current-
way.
This is my current system.
Huh? Wait. I'm like 8 jumps away.
Oh, they're all
Oh, you're in
fucking
the
tethered
stiletto?
already, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're already tethered though. It's all good.
oh,
Okay.
God. Even the Vindy?
The Vindy is docked.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Probably about to lock me up with it. Who's convoying me? What do you want?
you get that. That retro should be fine. You might want to put like a overclocker or something in it.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at it.
Pacifier is such a.
It's not
Yeah.
my favorite fit, but it is actually decent for fighting Brave.
Sure.
Sometimes you need an ABC against them.
What is the mystery convo person saying?
He says wormhole contact.
Yes.
Who's Tox Stukov? Is he a Brave person?
I don't know.
He wants wormhole
Connery,
content.
what do you want, so
Yeah,
friendly?
he's talking to me like he knows me.
I mean, when
He's
we're like in a
I
hostile
know
space,
These
it's like
people are chained. We don't have enough
never know.
people. Do you have a Vegeta connection? I'm like, I'm not taking you to my wormhole, stranger.
Refer him to me. Give him my name. I'll deal with him.
I've seen this movie. Terrible.
I have probes. I'll scan him a wormhole.
maybe he's like maybe they just rolled into us. Check SIGs, I guess.
Nah, he's in E9K.
You can find the Vegeta himself.
Drive
And
He's
active.
in E9K. He's not.
Did
I
you?
think he thinks we just popped out like in their system. And he's like, maybe he's hoping for
We
a
want
Vegeta
wormhole
connection
content.
so
Where
he can
is
go
the
get us
wormhole content?
third Varger to get running for.
Where was it? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Leave me alone, please.
Oh, Jackdaw called Tamagod. I don't believe it. I don't think that's the Tamagod. Jackdaw.
Oh, is it the Tamagod?
Oh, it's
Not-
not.
A lie.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I mean the Tamagod was a mollusk first of all.
True. True.
All imposters.
Oh, he's working a shitload of retrievers in the next system. Fuck, dude.
Okay.
they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Oh, these are the ice belt. Thick ice belt. I'm in
Am
work.
I going the wrong way? Like, how are you so far?
Yeah.
Huh?
E9 is really
Where?
far from.
Like 10 jumps away from.
Yeah. You're like going the other direction.
Warp drive
What are you talking
active.
about?
And,
Going toward F-Tac in.
but
Yeah, so wait,
I'm
but,
just like,
you're
did it
10
take me the
jumps
wrong
away
way? Like, I'm like 10 jumps away from you.
Yeah.
I went to check one other system that was 2 jumps from our hole.
we're doing the loop there in completely different directions. So like we're nowhere near you now.
Sounds good. I'll just burn straight to FN.
I mean, unless you tackle an orca, then we'll just jump.
Yeah, I'll just hold an orca for 10 jumps in my stiletto. Be easy.
I've been
He's just
I believe.
That's all I was
I
asking.
believe excellent.
I've been warping back and forth in a 30 AU system for the last 10 minutes while we figure out what we're doing, guys. Come on, please.
Let's just go home.
Ooh, Kronos ratting.
Okay.
no.
I am
Alright.
no.
Yeah.
10 seconds till I know, good Jesus
system.
Christ. How am I supposed to catch
second.
botters?
Yeah, tackle
good luck.
first and like
60 system burn.
It's only 9.
I'm grabbing a jag on my
He has a
ult
pass
just so I
fire pit
can
and he's killed
get there
many
and
ass
know
zeros with it. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think, like, I really dislike when they add an extra high slot and then also add an extra turret slot. Like, I want 2 utility highs on the
Yeah,
pacifier
I doubt we have enough stuff
so
to
that you
get
can,
in
like,
there. Yeah.
do all the stuff, but I mean, it is what it is. It's a very high DPS ship, right?
There's an
I think when the
next system.
when the probe navy comes out, that's going to take over for the best ganker in the game. Yeah, I think Vinny kind of murders stuff.
Did you tackle it?
No.
No, not
My
you.
target battle
The-
kills a wreck.
Jace.
I have no point.
You have no tackle?
Looking for him. I think he moved.
Cronus is docked. Anyway.
Okay, continuing on the never-ending burn to FN until Exna claims the next victim.
Did we save the wormhole, by the way?
Yeah. Oh, maybe not on the inside. I saved it on the outside though.
I saved it.
It's safe.
Yeah. How far are you guys from FN going the other way?
Warp drive active.
Underestimate how good my gunnery
Oh,
skills
cool,
are.
me too.
Oof. I mean, it's high DPS if you have blasters.
Shuttle.
True.
Actually, hold on.
I'd rather fly a missile, but it's good for ganking, and it's enough DPS that you can break through
fucking fast. I can't even
zero
stop.
reps, which is nice. So it works well. But they're so expensive. It's like I'm pretty sure you can afford like a
Is it autopiloting?
spatial blaster produce for the same price.
Not 20 large scale injectors.
Not for them.
I killed it. So it wasn't moving and it was sitting there.
How much are they? Like 250 mil for just the ship, right?
Spudo buzzard. Things.
Warp drive active.
5 people in here. I'm just gonna...
Maybe that shuttle was just a big brain scout. You just put it on a gate like a few jumps out from where you're
And I'm
mining.
lost. I'm lost, guys.
You just wait for someone to murder it.
I don't know where I'm going.
Time to dock up.
Someone's coming up to kill me.
Somehow even further away from FTech than when I started.
Jump towards, not away.
Yeah, good advice.
Those aren't avoid. Like,
Thank you.
Just map setting. You just like click a system, you're like away from this system. Not too
Oh my god.
Active.
There's a system here with a warp speed storm, and it's weak, and I'm going 19 AU a second now.
oh
19 AU.
I'm going 9 in this system.
You got the storm?
Yeah, 100% warp speed in here. Strong.
2 Praxis.
Oh boy.
If you don't catch them with a 19 AU warp speed, I will be very disappointed.
in Desto, yes.
No, in next system.
VRH.
E2.
Etubute.
Iputu.
I thought this was US. Those small game stream, 9 people in USDZ as a blob. Goodness.
Warp drive.
Wait, is there 9 people? There
Yeah.
is. Wait, no, some of them are rollers,
I think I
okay?
got a DED though.
At least one is a roller. two
Not
a
many
roller.
agreements in between 2 and 3.
Yeah, 3.
Okay.
3 of them are rollers and scanners.
Oh, now they're within 2.
So there's 6 of us. 10 of us.
Landing on
But yeah, we're a
Straight
blob.
walking,
no
yeah.
doubt.
It's still less than 10 though, right? It's still less than 10, that's the rule.
Dexter's also a roller, Asura.
5 in AETZ is fine. I'll change
There's a
my
Russian stiletto
title.
about in VRH with moon runes for a name. D-scan.
There we go.
They did not. Oh, they worked off
There we
somewhere else.
go.
I
Are
see.
you
Hey,
happy
Kiki
now?
Andy, is that us?
Are you happy?
Me?
It's changed.
Yeah, okay.
Stream title is changed.
Yeah, they think they went to the Asinor.
Active.
No, they're not deep from the Asinor. Where do they keep going? I think they're just bouncing around.
Everyone's so
Yeah,
picky in
are they
chat
like
today.
belts or something?
What was it just so?
Belt. Maybe at this belt?
Attack him.
Possibly.
Yeah, move toward it.
You gotta admit,
I checked belts the first
that
time I
the
saw them, but
They're probably just
the optic is very immaculate and highly,
anyway.
very high production quality.
What system are you in? I'm
Will not be
sorry.
happy till Saturday, but I appreciate you doing the small game stuff on Twitch. Yeah, we're hoping we get some fights.
Pizza
I had a fight with Goons just before stream, and then we had like a small fight against the Rogue Consortium down in Provi.
It's true.
They weren't like
they're not
super
up
active,
belt.
so we kind of blobbed them. So we're gonna go see what Brave is up to.
I don't know if they're tethered, to be honest. I think they are, yeah.
I'll
they're
not be
like
happy
this-
until I win a
they've got
Marshall
two
from a
different
Marbles
angles of
giveaway. We gotta get
fighters.
some whales in the chat, dude. Gotta get some Oilers to give away some dank things from Marbles giveaways. Any Oilers in the chat? Any C5? Any C5 grinders?
There's a rattlesnake in here.
Is it FJ here?
Oh no.
Stop jumping B9. Stop jumping B9.
Whales hides.
I've lost enough steam.
No, not
Probably through the
Rorquals, not
systems.
Rorquals.
It was a BON. Fuck, the MTU is still there.
Warp drive
Just got
active.
+1 on the FN gate.
They'll die.
Sure. No.
There, if you get 1 mil
landing
subs, I'll
on the
offer up my
exploitation
virtual
thing.
OSO for a giveaway. 1 mil? I don't even think there's.
Bookmarking this
I don't even think
MTU
there's
for later.
1 mil people following the
No,
EVE
no,
Online
no.
the EVE Online Twitch
I'm coming. Don't worry.
Twitch
Come in B9.
category. The whole point of grinding C5s is to not give away ISK. Speak for yourself, dude. Speak for yourself.
He blast
He
you.
hasn't locked me back yet. He's jumping back through, I think.
All done.
Oh no, he burst jammed me, maybe? You got point again?
That means he's red. Scram.
Red.
Warp drive active.
Which system?
B9. One jump out.
The FN gate. He's going down pretty quick.
300 plex I could give you. As much as I could give away. I'm a new member. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm just joking
He's
around
gonna be
about
dead.
whales.
Not gonna jump
I do
to that
appreciate
dude
any
anyway.
giveaways and anything that people give to for us to do giveaways. So it's all good. And we'll definitely fly that Cinnable sometime
Both of you
soon.
loved it.
How long does the 300 plex deal last for? By the way, it lasts until the 26th. So I'm pretty sure that's either tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
Nice.
Lasts until tomorrow downtime.
Murder.
Let's do praxis out in
Alright,
PTech too.
let's
You
go
guys ready to
back
look for them?
Yeah, Dead Space.
Yeah. Well, they warped to a structure and they were kind of bouncing around, but who knows where they are.
Don't give him anything. He's clearly a wormhole, by the way, in there for a space search. I don't know about that, dude. I mean, I have a decent amount in the wallet at the moment, but
Warp back to the...
Nothing on
I whelp too much to be
Tango on a fort grid.
in any kind of a wealthy position for a long enough period of time.
Nice. How many in local?
73.
I'm deathly scared of
pretty light.
losing it. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's a
207 million in the
an AT
USS.
ship at the end of the day.
Do we have anything capable?
No, I don't think we brought anything that could.
We can go sit on the grid.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything that can even click the button. Like,
Let's go hang and F-Tech in for a while and let this rattle become complacent.
sure.
To be honest, yeah. If you're a feeder, unless you're like winning AT every year, then you're gonna be poor eventually.
Fucking.
Hopefully we get a good place this year, because
I'm
I'm
going center system.
hoping to do like at least 3 Marshall giveaways or something, right?
Did we have 2 bookmarks? What?
Yes, I'm saying.
Jason is a top virtuoso pilot with
There's a lot of stuff out.
157.
Like a lot
This
of
is
stuff in
roughly
space.
250 bill, according to him. I mean,
Structure probes, I
it's
would
certainly
advise
worth what
against
people are willing to
working
pay
with
for them,
ESS.
right? So
Stiletto landing.
Stiletto landing.
At a ping.
if someone's willing to pay 250 for a vert, then
Diagnosis on 5 degrees from ESS when I
that's
go
what
to
it is.
'Varger.
100.
Broadsword Balgorn.
They are either inside the ESS or they're inside the ESS.
Are you on the grid?
I am on ESS grid, yeah.
Interesting.
But I guess
There's a
they're
bunch of bubbles up somewhere.
Valor
That's
Where?
at 0 on the B-Tech 9 gate.
B9 gate.
Gotcha.
Anger chilling out on the grid as well. I'm pretty sure he's a slippery Pete pilot. Yeah, he is.
I'm gonna go check the 7RM gate.
Yeah, well, yeah, definitely looking like. I'd say he's a slippery Pete, except he's got blasters. It looks like.
What?
Oh,
Mhm.
what?
Bingo.
Okay.
Nope, they're rails. They're rails.
Valor's running off.
I was facing the
You
wrong
got
way.
point on him?
Burnt
I'll work
out.
over. They have a latch on the Keepstar. Beware.
Stop blocking me, Tower.
Point.
Varga's on the fort grid now.
I landed right next to it.
Leto in.
Lotto in.
Erasmus.
Good job, Jackdaw.
What?
Stole his.
Fella has like 30-kilometer low range right now. He was still shooting me, to be honest. He was still right on me.
Burn. Link me if you can.
Point.
Point. Going for scram.
Jace, I'm warping to X now.
To
Yeah,
give the
I'm just
commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Now there's Toledo's kind of coming down for us. A little bit, not really.
Flasher landing.
Pressure in.
Alright, time to take growth.
Slasher's going up.
Yep.
Toledo coming down.
I'm gonna go for scram. Get DPS in
Okay.
slow.
Valor.
Jesus in?
Okay, I'm gonna focus Damsel match. Valor's in really close.
Lotto out in front.
Valor, German.
Hugin in?
Yeah.
I'm lining out.
Yeah, third in.
I'm pointed by something. Probably the
Latch.
Need a ping for a second.
Tower set.
Drive
Let's get that
active.
stiletto
The
coming in.
capacitor is empty.
Exactly, whatever. Oh, I am webbed
Just
as
banned
well.
for a bit.
Wallace is forced off for a second.
That I'm dead. Fucking ain't no way I'm living through this.
No, you're Hugins.
Oh, very far, sorry.
No, you're good.
Jackdaw, keep moving. Jackdaw, keep moving. You might be pointed next.
Yeah, they're decently fast, and I was burning pretty hard, and still got caught.
Drive active.
Programmers and Dark Out Marauders and Recons. Yeah, the instant recons is like,
Jackdaw, yeah, come on.
Pointed and web, I'm dead.
No.
Oh yeah, we just want to have some
That's
frigate
good.
fights.
Literally about to warp off.
That Hugin webbed me at a very long range.
Yeah. Definitely linked and bling.
Was it Abyssal?
I'll look and see here in a second.
Warp drive active.
Well, Stiletto's going 7-7 cold.
Yeah.
Good,
Jerry's probably warp, yeah.
Abyssal,
Yeah, I'm working.
I got Abyssal Warp Disrupted, and I'm guessing Abyssal Webbed.
Yeah.
Because I was pointed at them.
Those were some fast homies.
Oh, and the rail Tengu as well, yeah.
We could hang out on the ESSC if they're willing to bring any of that stuff there, but
Ved was going about 4K, Stiletto was going 7-7.
There's some speed out here right now.
We can warp to Exna for a safe, and we can go to ESS from here if you want.
On the way.
Oh, did I
Yeah,
find
I'm in a
it?
warp and then I'll come.
God damn it.
I think it would definitely have a cosigner and have
Pretty
recons
engageable
plus
fleet,
dreads on
To
standby.
be honest.
Maybe, yeah.
Kind of tempted to just
Are
go
these
back
beta males you're
home and go to
fighting?
bed.
Well, this is
Yeah.
brave. This is
I'm
brave.
doing the same.
Actually going to self-destruct to Jita right now. Like,
Alright, cool. You want to just extract then instead of fucking entertaining this bullshit?
Yeah, sure.
Let me see if the, he what's it called? Is back?
Rattle.
Yeah. Oh, they're all still over on the B9
Oh,
game.
it's Tiffany. Yeah, that was like a
Mhm.
four bill latch.
Oh yeah, easy.
Brave boys here. Brave boys among these.
I'm glad I switched to.
Sometimes they're like that.
Yes.
Yeah, because you would have definitely not gotten out in that Tengu.
I mean, I probably would have, but it would have been rough.
Sometimes it be like that.
Okay,
Sometimes it be like
Can I-
that.
See ya.
Like, oh, frigates, let's
Rattlesnakes out.
bring everything we
We're
can.
not good to warp. Are we good to warp B9?
I mean, there was nothing at 0.
YOLO.
YOLOing.
Alright.
Warp drive
Point
active.
rattle.
Oh, baby.
You're lucky I'm busy in a 6 out of 10. I was
Yeah.
going to undock an Orthrus. Yeah, of course.
Sky rattle.
Is this in P2?
B9.
People
The gate we were just fighting on.
are very keen to turn up with all this
Rattles.
stuff when it's just frigates.
3/4 shield.
But where are they when you turn up with cruiser? That's the
Through
question.
warping to you.
EC's out. EC's hurry.
Your tackle is
Watch out,
reapproaching the gate
actors.
here.
They're gonna come through for sure.
Working at 50.
Warp
Oh,
drive
yeah.
active.
One of you do not come to 39 PI. Why is that? Is that where your 6 out of 10 is? We don't have combat scans.
I'm here.
That was nasty.
Oh,
Ah,
he
this
only had a
is-
dick to
Second eight.
like drag stuff off. Just friggin' heat. Don't defang the ECs.
Yeah, we don't want them to bring anything else out.
It's actually kind of breaking. You guys should just like
Mm.
get in close with multi and
Just
just
heat,
max.
yeah. He doesn't have any tackle. Just.
'Kay.
Just track.
Yeah, you don't need to really even burn with the ECs out. Left my drones behind, so I can't even haul a stand, I guess.
You can gleam.
Damage drones out, hornets.
Turns out.
Oh, they're on me.
Hornets,
They're on
fine.
me.
It's fine.
Oh, never mind.
He's quarter shield. We got this. They haven't jumped in yet.
Add some damage.
Me too.
Their
-1.
Erasmus jumped out, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
They're not gonna save this, dude.
No
I had
way.
to pull heat.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm kind of.
Yeah, ping if you need to. Ping if you need to.
Yeah, you can always burn away and like kill drones.
They're on me now. Stay, stay, stay.
One.
You're getting conflicted reports here.
Erasmus
Yeah, they
back.
just plus one in. Yeah. Oh my
Hang
god.
pilot.
Come on, come on, come on.
I don't think we have enough.
The drones are on me. The red drones are on me. Just get him, get him, get him.
Yeah.
I don't have the cap.
Turn your pop off.
It is off.
+2. You can turn off your point as well if I've already got point on him.
Yeah, he screamed.
Yeah.
Okay, turning off point.
Plus like 5,
jumping in,
6.
they're
Yeah.
Oh no.
Heat, heat, heat.
Heat.
He's calling the sick name.
Nearly dead.
I don't have any heat. I don't think I can do it.
It's a half full, half full.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like out of cap, dying, and
Come on, Deimos.
The rats are killing it. Okay,
Heating,
I'm gonna
heating,
I'm gonna
heating.
damp the slasher.
We've got him. We've got him. We've got him. I'm heating.
Nice. Let's get off. Get off. Get off.
Warping.
With that.
94% heat.
Nice.
Oh, well, good trade.
Are you in snakes or anything?
Drive active.
Nah.
I am.
Get
No, I mean
fucked, Brave. What the
one
hell?
who's in the pod.
Sucks.
Wait, did you die?
Yeah. Right at the last second, I dinged as he dinged. I think the rats.
It's worth it.
on
It's
me,
worth it.
And he was shooting me with something else.
Link kill.
Careful, Deimos.
Yep, not here.
Yeah, get fucked.
Oh, you got the kill as you died.
Yeah, it was like same time.
Drive
Can you like
active.
time hole?
Yeah, I got you. Outgate's clear at the moment. They didn't see me warp to it. And there's only one person.
Let's go. Vedmac isn't gonna lock an entire cruiser.
Drive
Yeah,
active.
Alright, I'm off to bed. Good
yeah,
luck,
we're
guys.
good. Vedmac didn't have a point. No, he just didn't
Yeah.
have a. He didn't have the time. No,
Oh, so it's
I
funny.
like just warped as he landed. As he like locked me. He might have gotten picture lock or something, but. One second server ticks. Yep.
Okay, you want a link kill?
Plus,
I did.
Oh yeah, he linked it in court.
most of these guys are USTZ, right?
I'll do it again. One sec.
This guy burned out of his own point range. And we warp.
Warp drive
I
active.
tried to get the loot, but I'm glad I didn't.
There was no loot, really.
Wasn't worth.
Yeah, pretty shit. was one
Single
kill, maybe.
BCU, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up,
If they
Foxel?
don't, but
What's up,
kinetic
Calico? How you doing,
movement,
dude?
that's pretty-
Yeah,
Sorry,
wasn't
sorry,
worth it.
sorry.
They were like 100 mil or something.
We were like in the middle of running away from a gang, so
The EM one might be that one.
surely you can
works less.
understand.
Oh, true.
I died just as I clicked warp.
That was so annoying.
Is it just the rattle damage, or the drone? Did the site get on you?
No, the drones weren't on me, but I was capped out, and all my cap was
Warp
going
drive
to
active.
multi, and I couldn't rep. And
Right.
I think he started shooting me with the cruisers or something, because I was just like sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
I think he could apply.
Well, at least the rattle didn't not die.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
I could have just died, and the
That would have been
really.
really cringe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
Nailed
believe they
it,
were
Ryder.
all. I can't believe they were all just there and they just let him die and then warped in right at the end. Like they could have warped him.
I mean, he was calling this in local.
It was a Volta rattle. Are they?
Oh, was it?
Drive active.
Or
I
like
mean,
a-
they must be. It was next door at the staging.
Yeah, why would you be doing it? Otherwise, I guess.
He was a legacy. The only reason anyone plays it because there's
Nice
there other
catch.
spaceship
Yeah,
in
great
around.
catch.
I think it's
Sorry you died, Orca.
I think it's good. There's a lot of things wrong with it at the moment, though. I
Good
left
job, man.
I left my drones behind, though. Kind of sad. We could have killed it a bit
F
faster
in
with
the
my
chat.
two carries drones.
Oh damn, man!
That's my fault. You died, actually, Orca. I'm sorry.
Do you want me to reimburse you for?
Yeah, that'd be nice. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. No. Easy.
Warp
Changing
drive
text should not
active.
even, it's not even possible. Yeah, it's no way it's possible. No, it's not even a thing. I mean, I don't mind the 1 second text. I don't mind it. Like it helps like a lot because, especially with
It's 3 a.m., but we got a
being
lot
like
of
playing in
kills.
AUTC.
Yeah, and some pretty decent fights. I wish Brave brought less.
Playing in
It's
AUTC,
Brave
it doesn't
was the
matter
most
too much,
cancerous
like
group we fought
because the 1 second ticks.
Yeah, they kinda.
They've been terrible lately. Like
Yeah,
they used to be
it'll
fun.
last for a
But
while.
Raver is sometimes
They've been pretty
okay.
bad, I
It
think.
really depends on who they've got on. I think Erasmus
yeah.
is
People
the one
in
causing that.
F101. I think I didn't go to home hall. I went to like where the orcas were because that's what I'm
Redeem
seeing
got
right now.
rejected? Which Redeem?
yeah, might be on the way depending on which way you go.
He would actually break as soon as
what's home
20
hall?
people are on grid.
69.
He did something to the
69.
server ticks? Yeah. Yeah, I think the server ticks are fine. I just think, like, everything else. I like the server ticks, actually. Because it helps, like, the fact that it's all on one server,
Guess it
the
didn't
server
send me
ticks
back.
speed helps a lot. What was your redeem? Calco. All I see is an auto mod that's modding you saying get fucked.
DUI.
Oh, okay. I see. You tried to redeem that and it got auto modded.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. We don't go too toxic with the names. Like, I'm happy with most names, but
No, it's tethered.
try not to keep it try to keep it chill. Currently is that that's Dolpha stamp. I love Star Citizen. No, I've never actually played Star Citizen. I don't think I ever will,
It's
to be honest.
69, right?
I'm a fan of like
That's where I'm going now.
I think Marauders is going to be great, but I don't think I'll play Star Citizen.
Allegedly.
Like, I'm not like overall. I'm not a huge fan of like sandbox genres. Eve is like an outlier of like the type of games that I
The
usually
cheap
play.
rattle.
Almost as cheap as you can get. Just the faction BCUs.
Mm.
I'm surprised to even faction this. With most of its damage coming
like
from the drones. Like,
Mm.
Yeah, that is a little weird. Because the Arbalest
Player-
cruise
oh.
missiles? Nah.
No need to
Yeah,
pick
the
e-
drones for
Don't
that
pick
set.
on each other in
Yeah.
the chat, please.
I would understand if it was rapid heavies, maybe.
Weirdos are welcome.
Or torpedoes.
Yep, I had a missile guidance comp with precision, and that's probably why.
To an
He
extent.
didn't have any EM resists. We had the if we're gonna bring
Oh,
two frigates, we brought the two right frigates.
Freaking it,
Yeah, if it was like Retri Draugr, we probably wouldn't have broke it.
Maybe.
Full of
Well,
cults will
Mackinac and
be
Noble.
nasty.
Landing Mackinac land. Oh no.
Normal was
Structure.
overrated.
No. Mackinac.
Warp drive active.
It's fun either way, even though I was just being a filthy E-War
I
nerd.
need ore strip miners.
I was playing the damp door in Goon Space as well, and we had a decent fight, but it got to a point where I couldn't handle the grid with just one Eeyore ship. Yeah, we need to start bringing out those
Aggressive mining fleet.
aggressive mining fleet with the miners that just destroy belts.
I'm super down.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. I think that'll work.
Just battle procurers with
Honestly.
like drone speed buffs and like a single logi or something. So strong. And then like some tackle.
No, you bring like a Vindicator. The web thing for the drones.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, cloaked rapier.
Or like a Hugin, yeah, or a Rapier.
Yeah, shield Vindy so they can give you logi.
Rude.
Alright, I'm off. Good night, guys.
Later, X.
Nice.
Thanks for We went to wormhole 3 hours ago and we got blobbed. Oh no. What happened? Who blobbed you? Calco.
Warp drive active.
I guess the loss our fleet is this. Oh really? Let's see. I think I'm going to be switching out into Puck and stuff again after this. You were doing Leshax and
Alright. I'm gonna go have some food.
Okay.
That was fun though. I'll catch you guys later on.
It's fun. Catch you
Have a
later,
good one.
dude.
Bye.
I'm gonna go back to Pockfin.
See you next time.
Later, dude.
Warp drive active.
Njed? Who's Njed? Is that the character name? What's up? Full remote rep. He's got a cloak on him as well. What'd you guys get killed by? New Jovian Collective? Oh, okay. Is that Njed? Wormhole Group was pretty active 2 years ago. I see. Let's pick out related ones. Oh. I got a Tempest, Dominixes, 2 Leshaks. What'd you come up against? Kronos, Geddon. Wait, just a Kronos, a Geddon, and 3 Guardians. Wow. How did that break you guys? Was there more stuff or what happened? I told them to MJD, no one listens in my fleet. Oof. Calco, the only one that didn't die, sus. Yeah, looks like like someone got sold out. Just kidding. Good on you, Cal, for making the right call. Unfortunately, not everyone has the same situational awareness as others.
Docking request
Falcon got
accepted.
Alfred. Doesn't look like Blob to me. It looks like a fairly fair fight, but it's a lot of logi. Maybe if you actually stayed, they might have lived, because are you a remote rep fit? Let's see. You are, yeah. So there's the potential that maybe you would have lived if you stayed, or maybe all of you would have lived if you stayed, but there's also the chance that you all just feed, right? Spirit, do you have any good authors fits? Yes, I do. I'm going to self-destruct here, then I'll send you it. I just use like the normal author's fit, right? Let's turn all this stuff off. Oops. Lock up first. Exit fit. Self-destruct. Yeah, the normal author set is just like a... How do I self-destruct again? I forgot. It's just like Ansel. Extra large Ansel plus a shield extender. Self-destruct. As soon as Heretic drop down, IMJD, they're busy trying to kill Heretic. Calco, yeah. I feel like y'all had that if you stayed strong together and fought it out, especially if you killed the Falcon instantly. Yeah, the thing is, like, you're like you're the thing that would keep the Nestor alive, and the Nestor is the thing that would keep you guys alive. So if the Nestor managed to keep you guys repped up and you managed to keep him repped up, you might have survived that, because it was just a Kronos and a Geddon. But then again, the 3 Guardians, you probably wouldn't have broke them, I don't think, just with 2 Leshaks, especially if you have meta guns. I'm pretty sure both of you have meta guns, or even T1 guns. Yeah. So I'm not sure. I think it probably was the right call for all of you to leave. But who knows? Let's turn that freaking filthy patchwork off. Mob setting is hard. True, that as well. And you are in a C5, right? So pretty tough. Pretty tough. Go back to this. Let me grab this. This is like the standard author's fit that you should always run. This is like the minimum that you should run. A little bit of bling on it, but then also a bling thing, so that you're stable while you're burning. If you're not stable while you're burning, you're eventually going to run out of cap no matter what you're doing. It's just how it goes. It's pretty sad. There you go. I kind of want to jump back into that Ashimu that I had the other day and see if I can get more kills in it. Injet would have reinforced with enough AWAR to eventually break it. Yeah, for sure. They would have brought more DPS as well, beyond just the Chronos. If they have 3 Logi to 1 DPS, that means they've got more DPS on the way. I've been baited too many times in wormhole, so I always leave. Yeah, maybe, but ride or die together. My friend, worst case, you're at a 600 mil ship and you tried. Kind of. Also, like, if your FC's not taking the hint that you're gonna get out of there, and he doesn't get out of there, then it's GG. It is GG. Oh, where does your stream live? Hilarious kill mails, yeah. That Orthrus feels slow? What do you mean? What do you mean it feels slow, dude? How do you make an Orthrus faster? You need an Ionic. You need an EM Shield Reinforcer. You've got 2 nanos. I mean, you can upgrade this, but it's usually not worth it. The only way to make an Orthrus faster is to put snakes in it. I am FC. My underling didn't listen. Oh, okay then. In that case, it's just your underling's fault, Calco. Don't even worry. It's their fault for not MJDing. Low grade snakes? No, never buy low grades. Never buy low grades. It's a waste of ISK. Buy at least mid grades. Maybe overclocker too. Yeah, overclocker, Quaif should have all that stuff in there. It should go about 3k cold at that point. I'm gonna. What should I jump in? I want to jump in like a small ship that I can head over there with. I can grab the Ashumi that I was flying yesterday and keep flying that for the rest of the night. Nice stream, mate. Thank you. What's up, Damos? It was fun flying with you today, man. A lot of fun. Is Damos 24 Casper 24 is evil twin? Yes, he is. Casper 24 is a nerd. Changed my mind. Okay, BB. What are you in, Goran, dude? You're throwing some serious shots out today. You gotta be in one of those groups. Down after dark. Fly the Pilgrim. I don't really have a Pilgrim fit that I want to fly at the moment. If you have a Pilgrim fit that you'd suggest, and I'll think about it. But I'm gonna go fly the Ashimu solo. So I'm just gonna take out like some kind of frigate or cruiser, just so I can travel there. Maybe I'll just jump in one of those flycatchers that I was running. I think they needed a power grid. No, they need a CPU implant, so I can't run one of those because I need a power grid. Goran is dead until AT is over. That's true. Yo, BB, hit me up with the AT comp sheet when you're free. we need some tech, dude. What are the predictions? Give me the insider knowledge. My evil twin. He has a mustache, much more evil. True. He's like Waluigi, right? Casper is the Waluigi of the 24 twins. I want to fly. Maybe I'll just jump into another Magus. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of those Maguses. I don't know anything about the AT CCP. Is just flying me out to do analysis success commentary. You need to ask actual AT pilots for that. I see. Oh, TY guy, thanks for the follow, dude. are running the same roster as last year. I think we just have to. We'll find that out later. What do I want to fly? Yeah, let me quickly look through my fits. I want something high DPS. I can basically kill everything. Maybe I'll just do that. There was like a brawl retry that people were throwing around there for a while, and I think my friend just sent me the fit, so I'm going to try out the brawl retry, I think. "24 now, that's the name I've not heard in a long time." Oh, you guys know each other? Dandy. We're gonna do this this pulse retry. Pulse brawl retry. It's really been thrown down. This thing is like surprisingly high DPS. Brand new bros hype. If you want Dan comms, tune into the next Saturday Sunday for feeders bracket. I'm sure there'll be some real gigabrain stuff there. Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm hyped for to watch all the feeders stuff. Really interesting. Pulse retry. No, dude, trust me. Look at this fit. Look at this fit. These things slap. Right? On the flag. 400 DPS. You just basically ram something, ADC, and slap it, right? Wait, why does it have double locust? Let's not do that one. Let's go. Jules. Rigs. Double compact heat sink. This occurred to me that Worlds is happening roughly at the same time as AT. You mean League of Legends Worlds? What do we do? Maybe just a whole tank rig. Not sure. Even just a polycarb rig. Let's do a polycarb rig. I don't think the locus is worth it. Let's do that. 27 mil, easy. World as in League? Same question, Spock. Yeah. Vilk's meta fits? Yeah, this is Vilk's fit. This is Vilk's fit Maka. He's been like going around, like, he's been doing a lot of cool crafting for solo in Pokfin recently. Like, he made the flycatcher that I've been flying recently. As well as he's got some nice Kiki fits. He's got a nice Comet fit. And he's all been running solo. He just slaps everyone. They killed like a bunch of T3Cs and that kind of stuff today. Wait, could not be fit? Why could it not be fit? Oh, it's not even looking correctly. Rigs, yeah, I didn't look at the calibration. We need charges as well, maybe. I need to fly some red trees too after my week of ECM ships ends. Gross. Rescore chests, we need more. I feel like we should have more in here. We also want some multi. Frequency. 4. Drugs. We want pyro. This one. And then synth exile. And drop. Grab enough for like our Ishimu when we get into it as well. Our synth drop. AT is way more exciting than League because League is boring. Facts. Yeah, I mean, I've never actually like gotten into League or Dota or anything. I'm sure it's like exciting for people who think it's exciting, but I mean, League is Eve tournaments are more rare, so even if I was into League, I would watch the Eve stuff. Drop. What's your character name, by the way, BB? I've watched a bunch of like tournaments and stuff, but what do you do your analysis under? What's your name? Drop 3 of these. Is that all we need? Paste. Bard? Black Bard Pirate? Oh, okay. Very cool. Very cool. I'm excited to see you scream at spaceships. Because Western League teams are boring. Fair, yeah. I think like if I lived in Korea, like I would show a bit more interest, maybe. I don't know. I'm like, I think you can only be invested in so many esports. Like I'm pretty invested in like Valorant esports at the moment, and if I was in Korea, I'd be like all over fighting game, like Tekken esports and stuff. I love that shit. Paste. 200. And then we need a power grid implant. And then where's our Ashimu? Sure, try my latch fit. I can try it. I can try it for sure. I'm gonna take this out and I'm gonna jump into the Ashimu, but I'll have a look at it while we're doing that. Search. And we'll look at the Pilgrim fit as well that I think was linked. Maybe. What is that? Christ Farog. Let's go. Farog. That. And Doc. Really? Look the massive difference between esports and actual league gameplay. True. Actual league stacks balls. Kind of. That's the same as like any game, right? Like the high end of it is always like leagues worse than the low end. Leagues better than the low end, and you can never really realize it until you're in the thick of it. Like this. Look at our IGC quickly. Look at this. Oh, let's look at the Pilgrim fit. NOS, dual medium energy neutralizers, warp disruptor, stasis web, tracking disruptor, double armor rep. That's interesting. It's interesting. I might play around with it a bit, but it looks fun. It actually looks fun. Kind of a kitey Pilgrim. I think I've seen someone do something similar once. They use like very blingy things though. Very blingy newts. Jesus is prototype Gauss guns, triple dam, warp disruptor. Wait, it's shield, large ancillary. I think I had a latch fit that I wanted to try. It was the one that I 1v1'd in a VedMech a couple weeks ago. It was this one here. Quite blingy, but it was kind of dank. I'll show you guys real quickly. I 1v1'd this guy in my VedMech. I killed him eventually because he capped himself out, if you guys remember. This one here. So defensive scram, dual damps, shield fit as well. The shield buffer though. But it's stable when you're not running your point. So you can basically scram kite forever, and you're pointing out to like 20, 24. But then most things are damped down to that range, so it's super fun. Eve has a massive toxicity problem, but good players channel that into dumpstering baddies out of their space. Yeah, kind of. Light Leader did some awesome stuff with a super bling double rep Pilgrim. Yeah, I think like the bling notes are super strong on the Pilgrim, right? So I would do something like what about that? I would do like triple notes. Wouldn't even bother with the nose. Power grid starts to hurt. You'd trade out one of these into an Adsil. Or something like that. And I don't think you need the web at all. And you would focus more on capacitor. Because at the end of the day, newts always act as webs. So you get like 30 kilometers, 40 kilometers fall off, which is nice. You wouldn't use accelerators, I don't think. Even though they're good, they're like they basically increase your cap usage of your modules. So I would do like either double injector or something. I'm not sure. How's your cap looking? Seconds. I would do like some kind of armor rig and maybe an emission rig. You don't need explosives, so you can just go straight for a nano. Pump. Engineering. Emissions rig maybe. Egress port maximizer. And you also you never want to use the T2 macro warp drive unless you're on a very specific fit. So it costs a lot to run. Sure. I feel like my bar for toxicity is super high when anything other than running it down is considered whatever in League. Yeah. I mean, I play a lot of Valorant as well, so like there's a decent amount of toxicity there too. Like I think there's like a fine line between toxicity and competitiveness. Are we able to fit any kind of battery? Probably not, huh? Maybe we do like 2 mediums and a small. The smalls are still good. They're good on the Curse, but are they good on the Pilgrim? That's the question. 23 kilometers? It's not bad. I save a bit. I'll do like try my best to fit like a cap battery of some kind. Still pretty tight on power grid, but with so many lows, you can get like a decent shield tank, a decent armor tank, and still you'll get like a maybe we just put a rig on there. Tech 2. Still a recurrent router. That's where I can't read sometimes. Do we even need that? No. You can put the nano on there anyway. Can we put another medium? Definitely not. Just do the small. Put 2 mediums, a small, nano pump. Then we can just fit either a drone DPS mod or another. We'll just do another tank mod for now. I mean, it looks kind of fun. Looks kind of fun. Worst case, any of neo-Nazis in the culture. What's that kill? Demos. Oh, he's got a probe launcher on it. Sister's expanded probe launcher. Wow. Kind of crazy. NMN AB, Scram. Oh, this is like the hunting pilgrim. This is like the hunting pilgrim that he used to use to catch. I remember this. Pretty dank. Not great for solo, but I think like this is fairly similar, except that he has bling reps. And he doesn't have reactive, yeah. He's 5 years old, yeah. That's when he used to like do a lot of blops hunting, I think. Was he? No, that was Gulnar that did the trauma one. I think he ran a very similar fit though. Yeah, that's crazy that you could fit combats on that fit. Yeah, 488 mil. These are not too pricey, but they have really good range. And you could always swap one of these out for drone damage. Gulnar equals flight leader equals MASL. Oh, does he? Is he actually? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't realize he was MASL as well. I figured, yeah, yeah, I thought he was flight leader, but I wasn't entirely sure. This is fun that you can get the tracking disruptor on it though. This actually looks pretty dank for like just a general. I mean, it's slow though, right? 1600, it's super slow. You could probably drop that for a polycarb if you really wanted to, and then put snakes in it. Then you would have decent speed. Let's go polycarb. There's 1700 cold. Still a lot slower than like the shield curse, for instance. MSL. Flight leader and MSL Soldo gave accounts to him. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Might have been let him borrow the accounts. So that's illegal. Yeah, surely he I don't think anything like that happened, right? Right, CCP. Nothing illegal happened with flight leader and Golmar. I'm gonna save this feed anyway. Save this fit, and we'll run it another time, just for Dead After Dark. But we're about to run the Ashimu. Let me change my stream title as well. Should we change it to Incredibly Toxic Solo? We don't have any OPSEC filters anymore, so go. Yeah, very cool fits. I ought to fly more solo recons, to be honest. Do you want to do low sec hot drop shenanigans? No. No, thank you. There just aren't enough targets in low sec. I've FC'd for entire blot slates out of low sec for months at a time, and there's just no targets. Especially in AUTZ. Not a thing. Not a thing at all. Yeah, anyone in chat who hasn't seen it, look up Eve Trauma, Night Pulse. Probably the best blop / asymmetric PvP videos of all time. Agreed. Trauma is like probably my favorite Eve video of all time. I'll link it. If you want some actual good Eve content instead of just watching me whelp, always recommend Trauma. There you go. Best soundtrack. Best Eve soundtrack of all time as well. Down here. Sadly, that game style is not dead per se, but CCP has continuously nerfed it into the ground because CCP hates skillful gameplay. They just want that. Oh. Promo should be 30 seconds long. It should just be the Rattle Alpha clip. Yeah. I think like the Marauder nerf actually buffed the Blops hunting playstyle, kind of. If you're able to, but you have to be in a gang of Blops if you want to kill Marauders, right? But outside of that, there are very few targets, especially like carriers and stuff. Let's activate this. Commentary is important though. True. I mean, he does like a lot of subtitles and stuff, but Hunters nerfed their own gameplay. How so? How so? Caracal carries Kitsune. Triple Vengeance Bifrost. What is this? Okay, where we going? No carriers raiding anymore? No, that's not because of hunters. That's because of industrial changes. It's not worth raiding with carriers anymore. Not because of hunters, but because of the scarcity changes. Let's see. Oh, it's Rot Cabal. What are they doing here? How fast is that Kitsune? 2400? He's much faster than me, I think. We don't want to get tackled. This guy by the... I think they're gonna try warp the Kitsune back in. Beta page, interesting. Got a long point on the carries, which is fine for me. The vengeances are quite slow. Carries is kind of ramming in though. Turn down. Carries is playing quite well in terms of sticking next to that vengeance. He's even burning up now. We're just gonna die here. It's okay. Or you're just gonna die instantly. It's okay. Ah, I didn't consume all my drugs. Go grab the Astromon. Took a bad turn. Took a bad turn underneath. I thought I would be able to feather a bit more, you know. I thought I'd be able to feather the vengeance a bit more, but it's okay. Rip. That was fast. That was very fast. I wonder why these guys are doing torpids. EBS ESS is supposed to add gameplay to hunters, right? No, I don't think so. I don't think the DBS is made for hunters. I think the DBS was made to try to attempt to separate out large groups. It's not made for hunters. Enough kills a lot of low set content. They do indeed, but that's mainly a result of sinusoidal and jump drive mechanics. Like, obviously, if you're gonna add a teleporting mechanic, it's gonna affect the game.
Accepted.
Spread people out. Yeah. Yeah, because a big issue with Nullsec is concentration of players. Lavacana. It's not necessarily about hunting, but spreading people out, that's a huge buff to the hunter gameplay. It's a huge buff to a lot of different gameplay styles. It's a huge buff to mid-scale, it's a huge buff to small scale. It's everything except for large scale. And of course that includes hunting. It puts more sand into the sandbox. These are all the gyro stabs that I picked up from that stabber yesterday, by the way. Kind of bad. But yeah, I wouldn't blame hunters for killing their own playstyle with that. That was very much a CCP invention. Not really. ESS/DBS only buffs hunting because they can't just dock up in AFK. Yeah, I think ESS definitely buffs the small gang/hunting. Like, you can actually bait groups into deciding to send their own nerds into tackle, right? Like, you can get marauders to tackle themselves nowadays if you send a stabber to steal their money. Yeah, these are all just my opinions, love. You can take them with a grain of salt. It's all good. That's a good change because it doesn't nerf PV in any way. I think like the fact that it came at the same time as the industrial changes was bad. Like the systems in themselves are quite good, but the fact that they came at the same time as the industrial changes kind of gave it like nullsec writers a double kick in the face. There will continue to be few targets until it improves. Yeah, until the industry. I think like all the scarcity stuff just needs to be blanket reversed. Like I don't think it benefited literally anything in the game. Like maybe there's like a short-term benefit for CCP of seeing more people buy Plex, but like it's very very short-sighted. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go get more of these. Let's set that as our disto. How many people will be like, "Oh, I can make this again. Let's return to the game." I think like it's less of like a decision. It's more like oh, I'm making this. It's like it's not impossible to like repay my ship again. I might start playing again. It looks fun, and then they'll start whelping things again, which is always good. Like more nullsecers like willing to send T1 battleships into the fray, T1 battle cruisers into the fray, because it doesn't take them a week and a half to pay it back off. It's always good. Peak of Eve was before Citadels. That's before my time, so I can't really comment on it. But I heard it was good, back when you could Entosis stations and that kind of stuff. I think Citadels are an interesting mechanic, but it's very hard to manage. I can't really fight these guys with what I have, especially with the Kitsune potentially coming in, so I'm just going to move on. I would like to, but carries plus Kitsune is tough. If I had like a rail Hecate or something, that would be interesting. Let's just go.
Warp drive active.
Realistically, the peak of Eve was like 2013, 14, 15, or before jump range saw industry changes. Since then, it's been repeated kicks to the player's ability to have fun. Yeah, I think that's like kind of what CCP lost sight of, is that a game is meant to be fun. Like, it's not meant to be so serious to the point where you have to tweak the economic model every now and then just to make sure people are grinding hard enough, right? Like, people will pay to win your game if your game is good, and there are other people playing it, and they're competing against other people. I'm sure, like, they were earning more money back then as well. The fight Rogue gave us in Provi today was a huge throwback. Fighting for the sake of fighting? Yeah, I like them. I think that carries might be following me. It was 4k off though, so... They can't really hold me on a gate.
Warp drive active.
Throwback to when two roaming games could meet each other. So when players were gasp in space? Yeah, that would be nice. I would like to meet players in space. You guys see how it is, like, even on my stream, because, like, I'm effectively playing in the worst time zone and the deadest era that Eve has ever seen. So it's like, the lengths that I have to go to find content are, like, pretty drastic. Like, why is my warp drive thing down there? Is it supposed to be down there? Maybe it is. I don't know. TVA and Brave was fun content. Yeah, TVA looked like kind of golden era stuff. I never actually got to fight them very much, unfortunately. But like, watching the old like Lasker VODs and stuff, yeah, the Lasker videos back when CVA would like everyone roaming through Provi and just like all their different like destroyer and frigate gangs together and just killing each other. It looked awesome. It looked so sick. For what it's worth, AUTZ and Eve has always been dead for like 7 to 8 years. It's not particularly worse right now than it's been back in the day. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I kind of just play around now because this is when I'm awake, or most awake. But yeah, I'm sure in AUTZ it's like, it's kind of different, but you still have to go to someone's staging system to get a good fight, right? What was I doing? Buying cat boosters. not get 200. I don't think we need 200, I think we need 10. Gameplay was 2 a.m. New Zealand, 6 a.m., then go sleep. Yeah. I think that's kind of the hours that we used to do, right, in Bloodlust, Maka. Only need 4. Okay. USTZ, EUTZ are definitely way more dead than they were though, even 2 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at the PCU. It's fairly obvious just based off numbers. Things have improved so much over the years. What do you mean by that? Prices are killing the game? Yes. Absolutely. Rerolled.
Warp drive active.
To bed. Good luck. Have fun. Thanks, Demos. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And thanks for the room. That was fun. I'm always keen to do late USTZ rooms on weekends. Usually I play around this time, but I'm always happy to get on earlier as well. You lose one ship, it's like a day of farming to pay it back. Yeah. Game was dying even before the price up. Price up was just the last straw of players saying, yeah. I think, like, I kind of wish I played the game in the golden era, because I started in 2017, and even then, like, I didn't play consistently until about 2019. So I'm still fairly fresh-faced, right? But, I mean, it looked awesome back then. I would have loved to, like, be in some of those roaming gangs, constantly fighting, or even, like, doing a gate camp and actually, like, having people run into it. Oh, that'd be nice.
Warp drive active.
It would be as taking the carrot out of carrot and stick over and over, but scarcity changes were actually, yeah. Yeah, I think, like, someone thought they were doing something. I think it's like, there's like a section of CCP that seems like they play the game and they understand, like, the balance behind it, right? Like, Swift, Aurora, etc., etc. And then there are a couple of them that are just, like, sitting behind and they just play with their numbers, not understanding how it relates to actual player happiness and player gameplay. And, like, it's the psychology of it that's missing, really, from them not playing or not being involved in most of the day-to-day content of the game. It's like a little bit detached, in my opinion, but that's how I feel about it anyway. I can't confirm or deny. Alvola.
Warp drive.
I definitely
active.
couldn't kill those vengeances, right? I don't even think I could track them if they got under my guns. Good morning. Good morning, Rico. How you doing? That mouse keyboard overview is nice. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it would be nice to, cause like, at least with my different keybinds, I thought it'd be nice to be able to show off what's happening. And like show how often I'm clicking, especially when I'm doing nano. Back when a super was caught every week, oh, that would be cool. I think there's like one super every month now or something, and it always makes Eve Reddit. Like, look, Fret has killed a brave super in the war to win Pure Blind. And everyone's like celebrating and stuff. It's like, I mean, it's one super, guys. Come on. You could tackle 3 Rorks in 3 different systems at the same time. Oh, I love watching the old, like, Seto's mom videos of him doing that. Those videos are sick. I would have loved to be a part of that
Warp
back
drive
in the day.
active.
This is a big thing, that scarcity on caps became so expensive that when undocked them, it's just, yeah, just farming 24/7. Like, in order to pay it back, it's so much farming. It's ludicrous. But then again, it's like, because like supers and titans essentially became the benchmark for how strong a group is, like being able to perma farm them became like a thing that people negatively associated with like the golden rock era or whatever. So it's like it's dire on both sides. I think the entire thing just started from rocks, right? The buzzard here. Compare. Keep going.
Warp drive active.
We did a December Blops deployment in 2018 and killed like 55 to 60 carriers, 5 to 6 supers, some Rorks, and a Titan with 10 dudes and Blops. Wow. Now you probably get a battleship or two a day at best. Yeah, I think like maybe you get some raiding marauders, but like it's fairly rare for them to be outside of like highly defended areas. It's just like you're risking like an entire Blops fleet for the sake of one battleship. And the battleships are T2 fit, that's the thing. The Rorks and stuff that you're the marauders and stuff that you're killing are like 1 bill. Which I mean, it's not an insignificant amount for a person, but still it's like they don't have to fit any tank to run their sites. Snuff. Frat crushed Snuff today. Snuff lost 209 bill. Frat only lost 30. Do you have a battle report? I want to see what it is. Was it like an attempted, because I know that Snuff likes to do dread bombs on Frat every now and then for the content. I respect Snuff for that.
Warp drive active.
And they usually don't care if they lose all their dreads. Rocks aren't even a big problem. From an ISK per hour standpoint, it was just that. Oh. Just that the Titan super pumping. That CCP wanted to gut against POC. Nerfs were definitely needed, but CCP went too far and nerfed nearly everything without giving any compensation buffs. Yeah, I think the changes to pirate battleship production was a bit weird. Not sure why that happened. So now T2 is the same price as pirate. It's like, it's interesting. I was on the Hydra Goran anti-test deployment. It was about 2 months earlier, and we brought blocks down and literally never used them because there's nothing to drop on. Oof. Well, I mean, like, if you're on like a proper deployment, right? Like, and the group's already like kind of dying. It's pretty hard to find targets. But yeah, still, even like watching the old days of like Skill U taking over the drone lands, like there were still so many targets out running sites. There, they all lost all but 1 dread. Ooh, nice pipe bomb, by the way. Let's have a look at this battle report. Absolute glory, absolute honor. Why are they on opposite sides? These guys are part of the same group. What the heck? Or kind of are. Oh well. Oh, they've got like apostles, reds, lots of revelations, Macarials. Wow, Frat has so many more revs than Snuff on this report. I don't know if it's, I think maybe it's because of the size of these. I don't know what's going on with the website, but it makes it look like they've got way more. Let's go on to the Eve tools. It's a little bit better. Just make sure I'm not dying on my other screen. Hey. Damn. Yeah, look at all those revs. Naglfires as well. Morris's, Phoenix's, Damnation fleet. Like barely any subs. Oh, they've got a Zealot fleet. Okay. Demos fleet. I'm interested. I don't know why people use the Zealot Demos fleet doctrine. Is it just like an anti-immune doctrine or something? And I've got a bunch of Macarials. What are they fighting over? A Tatara and Tamo. Tamo, that's like in Lone Trek, right? Next to Pureblind. What were they doing there? Warp straight to the see what's up.
Drive active.
Interesting. Looks fun. That's a lot of dreads, dude. We're using Zerns too right now. I think like slowly the groups are moving towards adopting Zerns, but not every group has adopted them yet. So I have things to show you. First, PRU tools. Armor hacks. Is an old fleet come? Ask Shadow on YouTube. Yeah, I love that video, dude. Fucking armor hacks. I need to cut the sound up for that and put it on the sound redeem. Armor hacks. What's this one? Merciful. Perseus, sorry. Double Marshall dropping on a curse and 2 Dracovax. Nice, I guess. Fraternity. Poor Frat getting blobbed. You know that they're gonna go and stomp some roamers later on just because of you. Holding in their tears, they're like, I'm gonna drop my fucking Viagra on someone later just because of that. Zealot Deimos does hypothetically okay versus Munis, but once you hit N+1 Munis, you beat anything, true. Tama was when Gore will warp us all to the high set gate and jump through -10 standings. Yeah. No, that's Tama. There's like another system called Tamo, which is like in the northern side of Lone Trek, right next to Pureblind. But Tama is also where he used to do that. That was funny. I think he also jumped through while he was criminal. Maka. I think he jumped through when he was criminal and got concorded on the other side, trying to reapproach. Second, check IGC. Okay. What's going on here? Oh no, dude. You've even convinced the noble SP2000 to get into a Deemer. Feels bad. Poor guy, poor guy. How do you even catch a heron with your blobs? 6 days old, pay the fucking newbie tax. Poor guy. You guys should all send him 10 mil. Blow his mind. I'm gonna send him 10 mil. Everyone in chat, send this guy between 1 and 5 mil if you're logged in. It'll be funny. Just blow his mind, dude. Blow his mind a little bit. He'll be like, what the fuck just happened? Like, what the fuck just happened? There we go. There's the username. Between 1 and 5 mil. And 2.5 mil. Good man. You gotta do it. Get all your Blops pals to do it as well. And don't say anything. Don't say anything to him. Another newbie quit, sad, yeah. Probably already quit after Goon smugged him with 10 Blops and posted about it on Twitch. Oof. I mean, he should just get good. It sounds like a skill issue to me, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
Are they gonna master at arms cerebral accelerator? What does this thing do? 10 points for 1 day? Hell yeah. How much can I sell that for? Halcyon skin? Multiple titans worth of blobs. Oh wow, that's crazy. I sent him 5 mil? Hell yeah. Good on you, funky base man. I had carriers on my first Gila loss. Oof. I think my first loss was when I tried to fight a succubus in Mosaic, and it didn't go very well. He didn't send me any money though. Bastard. Probably one of you guys in chat.
Warp drive active.
Probably one of you filthy low seckers in chat. Seems like it's super quiet today. I haven't even seen any like fleets out so far. It was me? Sorry. No, I've never seen you fire succubus in your life. Had to be a Garmer. Sec equals best space. Excuse me, I love the suck. I know you do. What does that have to do with PvP? Killing herons with blops and smoking about it is cringe. I'll be honest, I have done that before. Oh, I have done it before. Okay, here's the Vargers and stuff. Here's a flycatcher. warp disruption probe is down, so we can't actually warp to the observatory straight away. Are there any things where we can go to some standings? There's a torpid, there's an incipient. Let's go to the incipient for a bit, hang out, and then we'll figure out if we can go in here and try to kill some flycatchers or something. This is the multi-boxer. Guys. Slipnir, Golem. I don't even have 1 bill in my wallet. I'm flying a 20 bill Marshall. Well, just self-destruct. You'll get the insurance from it. How much insurance do you actually get from a Marshall? How much insurance do you get on a Marshall, guys? Let me know. I want to know how much Perseus is going to get when he feeds. Overmind. That thing looks dangerous. Farm a bit of standings. Are there 2 flashpoints? Just one. Yeah, we can warp out here. Slowly building up our standings. Fill a probe up. They're just guarding the outside, I think, with the flycatcher. It's really unsafe to warp in while they have that probe up. Even if they're inside. And there's no way I'll be able to tell if they're inside or not. 250 mil. The claw. MD 258. Will's going for it. Will he get him? I think the Heron's about to end up off the undock, right? He's off the undock now. He's already dead, dude. He'll get out of my range. He's already out of point range. He's about to be out of web range. Yeah, there he goes. Poor Heron. He even killed the pod. That's funny. Maybe I should have just burnt in a bit closer. I could have maybe gotten webs on, newts on him at 15k. Checking Z-kill, he's still playing, so I killed a newbie who was streaming Exploration in his frigate with a Titan once back in 2018, and I sent him a billion-esque. Pretty nice of him. Pretty nice. There's an OBS next door in Vale, by the way. Go there, hang out on the outside.
Warp drive active.
I feel like I know this guy from somewhere. I was gonna mix up with SMH. Yo, Alice, how you doing, dude? 07. Hi. Kill this pod with an officer smartphone, no mercy, even for newbie herons. I mean, that's kind of like the golden target for bots, right? The solo heron. Stalk is gone. See if he'll warp his scout in there. on scan. Go hang out for a bit.
Warp drive active.
Wait, will we get killed by rats there? Not sure, let's find out. Find out if we get killed by rats. Oh. No, there's already Rex here. Someone already run this? Or is it just from the NPCs fighting each other? Wait here for a bit. I'm pretty sure, like, if some things warp in, let's get a bit closer to the beacon. They usually warp their dictors in first, so we'll try to grab some, kill them. El Gas Masker, thank you for the follow, dude. How's your evening going? Hi. Perseus Finch, redeeming all of his redeem tokens. Have you managed to get any blueprints? What kind of blueprints? We're looking for scalps. From Triglavians? No. I'm not actually running sites here, I'm looking for PvP. But I think, like, if you run these sites here, the flashpoints, you get decent, you can get blueprints for the Triglavian Dread. And if you run, like, the Proving Grounds and stuff, you can get blueprints for pretty much everything else. I've run the Proving Ground Frigate PvP competitions, and, like, you get, like, decent blueprint drops from that. So I've got, like, Leshak blueprints and gun blueprints and all that kind of stuff setting in Jita. But I'm not sure how you actually get them out here. Sit out here for a bit. We'll chill out. Maybe we'll do some gamble soon. We shall see. We shall see. I don't know what I want to do right now. If I can't find any PvP, it's kind of sad. Where have we been so far? Nearly made the loop. Seems like it's only Marauder guy farming at the moment. Probably escalations here? I think, like, there aren't many, like, escalations. Like, there's the World Arc, which is, like, a big, you need, like, small fleets to be able to run the hard sites. Here's a shuttle. It's a Horde shuttle. Delva's the best place to room. You get automatic PvP if I'm online? Maybe. I think with the ships that you currently have at your disposal, I would need, something a little more toxic. Maybe 1 or 2 more people. I would happily fight you. I kinda wish I was in my low-key before, when you guys were all, at 0 on that ESS grid. Go to Hay, there's some content there at the moment in Haley's? Yeah, I could go check it out. I'll just go on, like, a slice or a bedmac or something. Or I do have a Gnomon that I want to fly. Maybe I could fly a Gnomon for a bit. Or even this Ashimu. Should I just extract this Ashimu and into Haley's? Like 9 minutes? No, I don't think it would be a good idea. I think I'd get kited out by everything. I'll grab a Gnomon. We'll play that. There was some big fleet PvP in Tama yesterday. Really? What kind of fleets? No. Okay. No, we'll leave the Ashimun in Pokfin, or maybe I'll just take it back to Jita. If we can't find any more battles. And then we'll take something else out, some other kind of cruiser. I typically don't go guns blazing out of the gate unless I'm pissed off or really want the said person's dead. Why I have things like that rail haircut. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry for, like, priming you straight away, Perseus. As soon as you turned up on grid, it was, like, literally because you were just the softest target within range. I didn't even look at your name when you came in. I'm just like, I don't even look at my overview when I'm fighting. All I see is the ships on scan and on grid. Just like, oh, I'm in a light missile jackdaw. He's in a MWD Hecate. I'm going to shoot him first because he's closest. Mostly Lokis and Caracals. Lokis and Caracals? That's interesting. I wonder who was fighting. Maybe Snuffs or someone else? I know there were some dank fights happening in Abazon yesterday morning. It seems like there's a lot of good content going on there recently, courtesy of Spectre Fleet. Could be a bomber like slow burning towards me right now. Tackles me, calls his fleet. It'd be interesting. I expect you to kill me, but at a certain point I just drop that hammer. Yeah. Fair enough. It's well within your right to do so. Very strange indeed. You usually fly around Tama, gas mask. Damn, it's so quiet. Where did we just come from? We came from Vale, so let's go Agamemnon. Wait, no, we just came from Agamemnon. We're in Vale. Okay.
Warp drive
Go
active.
Allah.
Warp drive active.
Oracles would just bubble and warp out? Bubble? Isn't it it's in low sec though, right? So they can't really bubble. Maybe they were linking. Maybe they had an FC with links. But they were just pinging, like warping around. That's like kind of the indication of a younger FC, like a newer FC. When they ping around a lot. It's usually nerves, right? Flip repeat caracals? Yeah. Don't, I thought missiles in space, if you're shooting missiles, not bombs, they actually disappear, they despawn if you warp, right? So a slip repeat caracal wouldn't really work. Especially if you're like 60 to 100 kilometers. Large warp disruption bubble.
Warp drive active.
Loki camp maybe? Let's see. Yeah, warp off grid, same with bombs? No, bombs will stay on grid if you warp. Bombs are like their own entity. So if you bomb and then you warp straight away, it'll stay on grid and still do damage. That's why you can get like solo bombers or do bombing runs. But they won't explode? Yes, they will. They sure do. There are plenty of videos of people doing bombing runs where they launch a bomb, warp off, and get the kill mails up when they're off grid. I think you've just been missing your bombs. You've just been missing your bombs. Remember, it's 30 kilometers for an aligned bomb. They might have changed it. Nope. Definitely not. I was gonna ask if they changed it. What do you mean, Tassa? You mean like they changed it so that they don't explode, or they changed it that they do?
Active.
I'm pretty certain they've always exploded if you're off grid. Until they nerfed bombs? No way. I think Perseus has just been shooting his bombs from 50 kilometers out. +1. Might be a fleet on the other side. We'll see what happens. Let's preload multi. Perseus fake news to me. Oof. Perseus being paid off by the Eve media. Warp gates again. Because why not? I'm very good at bombing, thank you very much. Bombing blues, that is. True. There's actually there was a torpedo manticore in your fleet today. right? And he was shooting me out further than the Roke was. Like the Roke is like very well known to be a snipey railgun battleship, but this Manticore was sitting out at like 200 shooting me with javelins. It was funny. I really need to figure out a better place to put my drones. Maybe here? But I really want it like in this sector of my screen. I used to keep them here, but I moved it because I wanted that keyboard there. So I'm not sure. Not sure. Alexander, hi, how you doing? Sounds like a skill issue. I'm very good at bombing, thank you very much, yeah. Definitely sounds like a skill thing. Maybe you have to train up Bomb Launcher 5 for them to be able to explode when you're off grid.
Warp drive active.
This is empty today. Nearly at a point where we can extract. Can always go back to Cinder as well for a good extraction. There's no cruisers in Kuhara, and we'll extract Tajita, and we'll go back and we'll grab a nano cruiser and go to Losek. Okay, sometimes it's like this. Sometimes it is like this, especially in AUTZ. Or maybe I'll do a VED. I think I'll do a VED instead. I don't really want to... If I have to wait for content... If I have to wait for any content, I'm going to do a VED map. Just hold in and dual prop, fantastic. You mean like 50mm, 10mm with beams? Those are actually kind of sick, I'm not going to lie. Especially if you're running snakeless, right? It looks like no one in here. We'll head back to Cinder, then we're going to extract. $50mm, $100mm, easy? Yo, you gotta give me the fit, dude. You gotta give me that fit. That sounds sick. That sounds super interesting. Is it like a cheap fit or is it like an expensive fit? That's the question.
Warp drive
I
active.
feel like dual prop is what you run when you're running fairly cheap. Really old, but it makes me laugh. Let's see, let's see. Revelations. Oh, they ganked a Leviathan. End-seated, snuffed out and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of sick. That's a sick fight. Yeah, they dread bombed them. What happened to the Levy? Did he like warp in on the Hurricane fleet or something? Is that what happened? MWD is kind of pointless on the Phantasm? Not necessarily, no. If you're not like spending a lot of money on your 10mm and snakes and stuff, 50mm is actually always faster than a 10mm. And it's also much more maneuverable than a 100mm. So it's really good. It's good stats. It's really good stats. What's this?
Warp drive active.
It's cheap. I want to test the concept before I whelp one bill. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, you get better turning speed. You get better overall speed with the 50mm. You get a lot more range. And then you can switch to the 10mm or the 100mm if you need like mitigation or you need to burn through a bubble. Fairly strong setup. Obviously, like you'd rather go with like an abyssal 10mm with snakes and all that, but can't always drop the bag. A long text spec plan of the full story. So there was a Muning fleet that was fighting one of Mist's fleets. Mist took out a high AC DPS Hurricanes and they were having some gate games on T5Z and 1DQ gates. They were in T5Z. The Munin fleet stayed in T5Z. Okay. Kane fleet jumped into 1DQ. At this point, helped in comms and joined the Munin fleet, so I was in 1DQ while the fleet was in 2. Oh my goodness, I don't know which fleet is where. There is one of the big Alliance FCs, that's his Titan ult. He's orbited his Titan to 300 kilometers off the T5Z gate and lanced the gate while the Canes were sitting on the gate. Oh, okay. He was like 1 second from warping out. Wait, so he didn't even align first and then lance? And then he got tackled and dropped with that nasty stuff. And the Cane fleet stickers bubbled him, and then they dropped the hammer, the snuff hammer on him. That's super funny. And the Munin fleet came in. Okay. What's Tornado doing? Tornado's in the wild. They were skirmishing. And the Cane fleet kept him bubbled. Ziggum, aka Mr. Unlucky, warped his Dragon. I think I heard about that actually. I remember him talking about that. And at that moment, someone said in comms, Pilgrim uncloaked. Ooh. I know it was lit. Benny Dreads came in. Yeah, that's funny. Ziggum got his Titan out and the rest was history. Yeah, I remember him talking about that actually. During one of his streams, he was talking about how he like nearly lost, like very nearly lost his Titan. Super funny. Did he kill many hurricanes with the lance though? That's the real question. You guys know about the super that soloed a Titan? Yep. Yeah, that was funny. Super that dropped like shadows and then just like soloed a nanorag. What ship is that? We're in an Ashram right now. Kind of pretty actually. I like I'll be honest, I don't usually like this skin. But it looks kind of pretty. At least like a little prettier than default. Yeah, I like the default skin. I like this one though, but it's not for sale. I always like the Aurora skins, or the Vampire's Hex one. This one's really cool. I like all the green little things on it. And ironically, that super was probably more useful than the Titan. What do you mean by useful? He got 2 lances off, he killed 16. Well, worth it trade, to be honest. He died right as the Titan died. Titans in 2022 are just fancy mobile antiplexes. I don't know, the solo rags are kind of funny if you're like actually dropping solo. Like the fact that there are so many like ratting marauders and stuff, like if you've watched all like the cap F videos, like those are super funny. He just like warps in, he like gets blue eyes on like a ratting marauder, logs in his Titan, warps on grid at like 200 or like 100 or something, and then just like shoots it with one volley with arties and it dies instantly, and then he just warps off. Doesn't even need to doomstay anything. Mine folder.
Drive active.
So you can just do the weather super? No, you can't. It takes longer with the super, right? Because you have to tackle it down first of all. You have to tackle the marauder down. You have to launch your fighters, burn your fighters over. They have to apply perfectly for long enough for him to die, and then you have to pull your fighters or warp and then pull your fighters. Whereas a Ragnarok is just instantaneous. I mean, it's like a slight difference, but it's still like. And I mean, like, supers are better for killing, like, other capitals, right? Like, oracles and stuff, so... I guess rags are only, like, have a very small niche.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But it is a funny niche. You can also one-shot Sinos with a rag. I don't know how well supers actually apply to marauders. Quite well, but they don't always insta-blap them, you know. I just assume they would be able to alpha as well. I mean, with anti-sub fighters, maybe. I think it would take a fair bit longer than a properly fit Titan. Okay, let's up a Vedmak. Go to Losec. See what's up. I pretty much only run the cheap Vedmax recently. Just because all I can feel like flying. The rags are logged off on the gate as well? Oh, interesting. Go to 7 minutes on that video? We'll check it out soon. What is the video? Is that the video of the Titan getting dread bombed? As much as I say Gur snuffed, like, they're kind of sick for dread bombing everywhere. Like, they dread bomb in everyone's stagings indiscriminately. Like, when they killed that Komodo, I was like, god damn. Giga Chads. Vedmak is weird. On one hand, it's super cheap, but on the other hand, it benefits so much from bling. That's true. That is true. I like the bling fit, but sometimes I just want to sometimes I can't be bothered flying the bling fit. Like, I've got a decent somewhat abyssal fit Vedmak here, but I don't feel like flying it right now. It depends on if I feel like being responsible for my ship or not. Like, if I'm okay, like, just think if either of them die, do I want to have to save my pod, keep my pod safe, get it back to Jita? If I don't, then I'll fly the cheap one. And if I do, then I'll fly the expensive one. Instant cat boosters. Grab them. Cool wave as well. Why not? Let's get a bit fancy. Saving pods is such a pain, yeah. Flying solo, I'd never fly bling though, not rich enough for that. I don't mind it, and it's nice because sometimes you can get a lot better fights than you would if you weren't flying bling. But it's all about a matter of risk versus reward. Sometimes no matter how much bling you put on a certain ship, it's never gonna perform or outperform how you would do in a cheap ship on a certain grid. Need more 800s. I usually do the abyssal meta newt. Oh really? I've never... I mean, do you roll your own abyssal newts? How far out can the meta newts roll to? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about as well. I don't want to do some Gamba as well. Let's buy a stack of Kikis. Denmark is a nice looking ship as well, I'm not gonna lie. Dexter gave me the nice copper lightning skin. Very clean. Okay, let's do some Gamba. Like chilling for a bit. I might have a quick snack while we do it. Everyone, I suggest snacking constantly. Keeps the blood sugar high. Okay, let's jump over to this. This is what you're all waiting for. I know it. This is the end game of all Eve streams. Let's go endurance test. Everyone, if you want to win yourself a Kiki, exclamation mark play in the chat. We'll see who wins the bragging rights this time. Hogyu, yep. Kokomo comes out of the woodworks to win again. Why are there cat noises, dude? What the heck? That kinda scared me, not gonna lie. Can you guys hear my chair, by the way? Like when I lean back, it's super squeaky. I'm not sure if like my sound suppression like cuts it out. Need to get some CRC or something. What is everyone having for dinner today, by the way? I can't decide what I want. I usually eat after stream, which is quite late, but not really decide. I like T2 medium cat booster because it can have 3 400s. Oh, you run 400s? Interesting. Interesting. Never run 400s on a Vedmak before. I usually just run 8s. See how it goes. Oh, almost missed the marbles highlight of the stream during food break. Yeah, dude. You gotta keep your eyes out. You gotta keep your eyes peeled for the marbles section of the stream. It's the most important by far. What would you do if it wasn't for the daily Kiki giveaways? Maybe someday we'll figure out like an exact time that we'll do marbles, and then we'll just see the stream like spike by double every time at like 9 o'clock exactly. Marbles is instant guaranteed content? True. This is the PvP we really need. 3 400s will be helpful if you're under nuke pressure. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I like the idea of actually running triple 400s. I just haven't tried it yet. I would like to try it though. How much are scope buzzard skins now? I think they're like 300 mil last time I checked. I could be wrong. We gotta make it to partner first before we start giving out those. Yeah. Speaking of like instant content, I'll probably be trying out some like to do some like chess content next week. Starting next week. See how it goes. I'll probably do it like towards the end of the streams or like after downtime when I'd usually finish stream. Just to see how people enjoy it. Should be fun. I'm pretty nervous though, because like I'm fairly good, but like I do make a lot of blunders every now and then, so we'll see how bad the armchair warriors are. Chess content, amazing, yeah. I mean, I would be making Valorant content as well, but like my internet is so bad where I live right now. So it's like when I do play, I get like 100 ping, and that's not even streaming. And I'm like just below. I'm like platinum gold at the moment. But like I can't even fathom streaming it because it would just ruin. Valorant stinks. You think so, Penny? You think so? I like it. I enjoy it. Mostly for the e-daters, you know. I would probably play CS:GO, but I think like my brain just doesn't get any serotonin from the color scheme of CS:GO, you know. I'm like ADHD, need bright colors and explosions all the time. Yeah, I do think so. Fair enough. Fair enough. What games do you play, Penny? I guess Eve. I assume CS:GO. Understandable. Yeah. Yeah, we've got Zoomer brain here. Zoomer brain like built like Swiss cheese, dude. Eve used to play CS. Okay, yeah. Bit more patient gamer. Respect it. World of Warcraft. I've never actually played WoW. Not a huge fantasy guy. Although I do like Elder Scrolls games and Dark Souls games. Valorant is more fun than CS:GO. Imagine only playing around grenades. I mean, I don't really mind. It's just like it's quite. You have to learn all the lineups, right? Like otherwise, you'll just never make it to the top tier. Like on Valorant, I can just like pick an agent that doesn't have any lineups, and I can no-brain my way to fucking diamond or something. Play with myself too. Oh no. Yeah, I just play toxic mind games with all my relatives and loved ones. Okay, let's get this one going. We'll do another one afterwards. Missed out. Too bad. Let's go. Winner gets bragging rights and permanent nano brain. How do I actually? I need to figure out how to like gift people the ability to use the emotes, and so that winners of this can use the emote without having to redeem channel points or something. Something dumb, and then I'll make the channel point redeem super expensive, so it's more desirable to win. Right? Is that the play? I think that's like psychology 101, right? More carrot, less stick. Okay, let's go. Who's going to make it down first? Dad After Dark and Chief Trendy. Let's follow Tassa. Oh my goodness. Warley of Yorkshire pulling ahead. Tassa, Chief Trendy, Dad After Dark, all vying for top 3. Let's go. Is anyone going to get yeeted on this one? Is this a yeet course or is this a boring course? Oh, this is the course with the weird little thing over here. Like the double track. I don't know what's going on. Who's in last at the moment? Boxer Buddy and Celine trying to get last place. Kokomo not cheating for once. This is what happens when he turns off his hacks. Any very mid awakened Luke trying to catch up. Not quite fast enough. Swarley of Yorkshire getting swirled by the red thing. Oof. This course is long? Yeah, dude. You gift him a sub? That's how you do it? I don't know, dude. It sounds like a pay to lose system if you ask me. If I don't yeet, I get last. True. True. Chief Trendy, first out of the loop thing. What's this? This is Marbles Maca. This is what we do when we can't find content. We give away things. People donate ships to stream so that we can gamble on them. And the winner of this gets a Kikimora. Unfitted, of course. Can't afford fittings around here. Fox Waifu actually shoves everyone aside. I think Fox Waifu's gonna win. I think Calco's gonna pull ahead. But yeah, Maka, you get in on the next one. I'll show you. Press exclamation mark play to play, and then you can enter and play. But these are all the viewers here. Congratulations, Calco. Where'd my marble go? I think you got... You didn't get yeeted. Where are you? I think you got deleted. What the heck is that cat noise, man? I don't know what's going on. Pasadena, there you are. Firmly in second to last place or something. Third to last. Congratulations, Cal. It'll be O1 Kiki heading your way. Rigged? That's an emote we need. We need a rigged emote. More like riggedy wrecked. Am I right, guys? I'm not Cal. I'm Fox Waifu. Okay. Press exclamation mark IGN then. What does 16th place get? Since 16th place gets a nice participation medal. Congratulations. Oh, what is energy? Yeah, you're like... You're doing pretty well. You're doing pretty well, Tass. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure what happened. You send that medal to me? Sure. Oh, it does say Calco. What the heck? Must be bugged. There you go, sir. We'll run one more and then we'll see if we can track down that vagabond. Which one do we want? We need to I need to start making a list of all the ones that are great and that kill everyone and the ones that are boring. That one was most definitely very boring. Portal Purgatory? How about this one? I think we may have run it before, but I'm not sure. Let's do it. Exclamation mark play in the chat. You want to win yourself a Kiki. Gonna finish up my snack. And you guys can win some stuff. Yeet boys. Yes, sir. Check IGC. Okay. Abyssal Tenement Sentinel. Ooh. Shield Extender. I like it, dude. I like it a lot. It looks strong. Yo, Eve Princess, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I didn't know that Eve had royalty, but nice to meet you. Yeah, if you want a free Kiki, Eve Princess, feel free to press exclamation mark play in the chat. We're doing a quick giveaway, and then we're gonna go see if we can find some PvP. Which we might be able to. Has anyone been doing the proving grounds this weekend? They did, just haven't played for a long time. I see. Has anyone been doing the proving grounds this weekend? Was it any good? Saw Pando do it yesterday. I think I caught a little bit of that. He was running them with Jero, right? Euronix is usually fairly good at them. Wow, they're up to 35 wins already. Oh, thank you. 4 wins for top 100? That's not bad. Maybe I could do a couple with my court mates tomorrow. Get boosted for 300k SP. Or 250k SP. Uses Arty Rupture and Stabber. Undefeated in the Proving Grounds. Wow. Good job, JK. What's your character? Relum's up there as well. With 4 wins. Pando up there with 6. Meta is Omen Moa. Yeah, that makes sense. Shield Moa. And then like a beam Omen, right? Cool Jack Woppins. What a name, man. I like it. Oh yeah, you're up there with 8 wins. Congratulations. Hikomori RD. Sounds like me. Lava Craze, you nearly missed out, man. We're just about to start. Exclamation mark play in the chat. We'll start this in like 30 seconds. Doesn't look too bad though, to be honest. I feel like the minimum number will go up to like 10-ish, right? Maybe 10 to 12. Okay, we'll start this in 5 seconds. Moa Stabber in the comp? Oh yeah, that sounds fun. Kind of. Or Caracal Bellicose a few times looks solid too. Yeah, I think Caracal. I like Caracal Bellicose. You just run it like because it's very flexible, right? You can run it like a rush comp if you want, with double rapid lights, or you can run it like a kite comp. Can't type. That's all good. See only one mistake there, so all good. Okay, start this one. What's the restriction at this time, or is it just cruisers? It's T1 cruisers up to meta 4. And then I think like the typical like EWAR restrictions as well as the tanking restrictions are in place. Okay, let's start this one. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, have fun. Let's see if this one is any good. I feel like this one yeets a lot, so we should have fun. Oh yeah, look at all those portals, dude. What the heck? Who's out first? Chief Trendy out first. Boxer Buddy close behind. Let's go. Celine catching up. Taking the left road. Okay, who's gonna go into these portals first, and where do they go? Do they go out there? Boxer Buddy's gonna find out. Oh, they drop there. Okay. Okay, what the heck? Hey, what the heck happens here? And did they get like... Wait, the Drick gets yeeted. They all get yeeted. Yes, let's go. Everyone's missing the finish line. Dad After Dark trying for it. Acid Errant misses completely. I don't know how this works. Oh, they pick up velocity and they get shot out of that one. Okay, I don't think we're actually going to get a winner here. Everyone's just going to get yeeted. Fox Waifu, rest in peace. This is sick, dude. This is sick. I like this. Boxer Buddy. Oh, nearly makes it. Not quite, though. Penny, not quite. Trainzac just staying in. Oh, never mind. Maka, Boxer Buddy. No, never mind. Gotta work on that aim. Nia, no shot. Maka. Oh, this is actually rigged. Ha, rip Macca, dude. What the heck? No. Actually rigged, dude. What the heck? Macca, I really thought you had it this time. I thought you had it. How did that even happen? Oh, looks like Hrimfragrilger made it. Congratulations, Hrimfragrilger. You are a lucky winner. I don't think anyone else is going to make it. Let's see, let's see. 14 seconds left. Everyone's getting burnt up. I think we're only going to have one finisher here. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. I thought we weren't even going to have one. Macca was by far the closest. That was super close, dude. That was messed up. Yeah, I like that one. So toxic. Skill game, very true. Not random at all. Not random at all. Skill issues, indeed, indeed. Next time, Macca, you can't have beginner's luck. Apparently, beginner's luck doesn't exist. Let's see. I might have something around. Episode consolation prize for getting actually ripped off. I'm pretty sure you should have won that, but unlucky. For Gilliger, for yes. Type IGN, exclamation mark IGN. Show us your character. I'll send yourself a Kiki. Congratulations, sir. Who pushed me? Who? IGN Calico? For some reason I think that's wrong. Yeah, that might be wrong. Maybe a bug. Or is that actually your IGN as well? Okay, okay. That one? Perseus Finch? No, dude, that's just a goon blobber. He couldn't possibly win. Couldn't possibly win. Percy Shameless, true. Oh yeah, and Macca, if you type exclamation mark IGN and then type your Eve name, it'll save it for you. That way, whenever you win anything, you can just type exclamation mark IGN and it'll throw it out there for you instead of you having to type it again. Yeah, let's switch back to Vedmak. I've got a Griffin skin for when you do that, Macca, because you got ECM'd out of the win. Macca Z8 Orgman. That's right. I always forget how to spell the Z8 bit. Does NZ have Amazon Fresh stores? No, it does not. We just have normal supermarkets around here, none of this technologically advanced stuff. All our cars are also pulled by horses. Sir, congratulations. Now all of your griffins will look incredibly stylish when you jam people. We only have sheep, yes. Bezos is yet to corrupt New Zealand. Exactly. All we have is Twitch corruption so far. I got ripped off. They charged me an extra peach. Oh, it's got to be like a $30 ripoff, right? Can't be cheap. Peaches from the Amazon store. Go to Adelise. Is fruit very expensive in America? I have no idea. If you're in California, it'd be a bit cheaper, right? Because you guys have a lot of produce there. But like in the other places, like in the places with worse weather, is it expensive? Green? Oh no. My goodness. Good call, good call. Amazon is surprisingly cheap. The peaches are going for 90 cents. I see. Here for the ASMR Eve Talk? Yeah, ASMR Eve Talk and AFK Marble Screen. That's what we're going for here. That's the aesthetic.
Warp drive active.
What's up, Art? How you doing, bro? I need to get a bot that does like an auto shout out when the homies come in. That's what I need. I need to look into that. I need to do some googling on the day off. Everyone, make sure you go and follow Art if you don't already. Great PvPer. Does a lot of POC and stuff, but he actually finds targets. So also a lot of solo roamer around nullsec, which is very cool. Shout out Tazadar in 2016. Oh no. I can give you a shout out if you want, Tassa. But that means you'd have to go live, right? You'd have to go live. Wait, what? Day off?
Active.
What's this? We need content. You're saying that you need content? I need content, dude. What are you talking about? Gotten one fight all of today, and it was getting blobbed by Brave. Moving my computer to a different room should have the internet back by Thursday. It's on the Wi-Fi now. I see. Maybe I stream crabbing. Do it, dude. Do it. Leave the JSig open as well, so we can watch you get dropped by Hole Control. I was crabbing the other night, and me and the homie were like listening to like very loud Eurobeats, like the initial D Eurobeats, and I turned my probe scanner off for a second because I was like doing something with my fleet window, because I like keep them in the same window, right? And turn it off for a second to look at something, and then I change back and there's a SIG open. There's like Sabres on scan, Drekavax on scan. I'm like, holy shit. Do it, bitch. I mean that with all the love, yeah. Yeah, dude, we'll give you a preemptive shout out. There we go. I added some stream titles for you as well, if you want.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
No game is Faith game. Yeah. They were streaming no game.
Warp drive active.
See if this Merlin wants to fight at the sun. Merlin versus Ved, that's toxic? Hey, I gave him the option, dude. He doesn't have to fight me if he doesn't want to. He doesn't have to fight me. Also, look at the stream title, dude. Look at the stream title. We're not pulling any punches here. What ship? Equitos or a Vedmak? We are in a Vedmak. Just a cheap, like, nano Ved. Seeing if we can find a little bit of content. I don't think this guy wants it, to be honest. Not sure why.
Active.
Or Merlin. I think he's getting blobbed by this Daredevil at the moment. Unlucky. Where are we going? Kadama? No. We don't usually go through Kadama. Saving my channel points so I can make you fly a rattlesnake. I actually do have a rattlesnake. I was thinking of doing a C3 ratting stream sometime with the rattlesnake. What do you guys think? BRB logging on my low-sec dread bomb tune? Be my guest. It'd be my guest. You're not the only one with a dread bomb watching this stream. Just to let you know. Just to let you know.
Warp drive active.
It was funny, like, watching you guys bring that birthday room into Kadama the other day when I was on Realm's stream, and you got dread bombed by Snuffed Out. That was super funny. That was great. Yeah, it was super entertaining. I just wish nothing shot me, and I got it to shoot everything. I did end up making like 400 mil just from looting the Dread Wreck, so I'm happy. One of our carriers got tackled by Triggs and nearly died. Yeah, that was super funny. 19 in Nisua. Is Nisua Cartel doing something? Think? What do we think?
Warp drive active.
Maybe I could go to Abazon as well after this, if there's no content out. I like Abazon. I like Vicamia. Abazon's been like kind of a hotbed recently of content. And as it gets closer to downtime, we get closer to all the Euro bros logging in. And that is bright, dude. Hey Art, what do you think of the little keyboard and mouse thing?
Drive active.
Do you like it? Do you hate it? What's the verdict? You stop playing at downtime or just stop streaming? I usually stop streaming and playing at downtime. I love it. Thank you, man. Sure to kill small stuff in Amazon. There's not been a kill in Amazon in 2 hours? Yeah, I mean, it's like 2 hours ago was the quietest time in Eve, right? How did it go, Nia? Oh, there's a kill board link. Let's see it. Oh, you lost to Caracal? To Ashmu, Deimos, Hake, and Hyena? Oh, Vigil. Long point Vigil. Interesting. Yeah, I think that Deimos is maybe faster than you. Not sure.
Warp drive active.
I would say go fuck with Shadow Cartel, but last time that went poorly. I mean, it wasn't too bad. I just got killed by a Loki, right? What was I in? Was I in a Vedmak or was I in a Stabber? I think if I wanted to go mess with Shadow Cartel, I'd take a Drekavac or something MJD possible, because they're like, in terms of getting scram tackle, they're not the strongest, but in terms of like just long pointing stuff and webbing it down with bling ships, they're pretty strong. It's not that quiet. 17k people online on a Thursday. It was like 11k. They're armor plate fitted. Wait, the Deimos was plate fitted? Not double rip? I could not kill the Vigil in time. Feels bad. There's a Kiki out. Surely a Kiki doesn't want to fight my Vedmak. Doesn't mean we won't try. But,
Drive active.
and
Warp drive active.
yeah, I went to Amazon a couple weeks ago in a solo Kiki. I managed to like force off an entire T1 cruiser gang. It was super fun. Killed like an exec. I killed their tackle and I killed a Talos. It was a 10-minute Kiki, but it was still a lot of fun. At 17k people, it's 5 people with ults. True, true. Looks like Kiki is Gonzo.
Warp drive active.
Ult for the win. True. There's even in here. Amar Empire for 3 days. Young tune. Fairly young. Less than 2 or 3 years. I like killing campers like this. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's a Hyperion. What the heck? The gate guns help you as well? No, you just killed them with all of your heavy assault missile caracal. Brawling stabbers. That looks like a fun fight for this guy. I would take that fight. Hell yeah, I'd take that fight. Claw and a Hecate out. Where are they?
Warp drive active.
Ramil out. There's definitely some content here. He's out already. Damn, if I was like a second earlier, that would have been a free Hecate kill. On scan here, really. Go hang out outside the small.
Warp drive
Let's
active.
post in a paragraph in local. There's limited Caldari activity in Old Man's Star. Perhaps something you guys would like to take care of. Not sure what ships are in. Oh, okay. So he's giving us some intel. Okay. I mean, specifically tonight's downtime, seeing as it's the weekend. Probably, yeah. I kind of just want to keep my times consistent unless there's like a large amount of content or we're doing something special. I'll usually just end at downtime and raid into someone else, either doing Eve or someone else that I follow. But yeah, for the most part, we'll end at downtime unless there's like a fight going on or unless we're doing a really fun activity. I think like if we're like consistently getting these sort of numbers going into weekends though, I'd likely want to try and do some Flashpoint kind of stuff. I've got some ideas for fits that I would like to try pull off. Sure. I got a message. Oh, the guy just messaged me. Going to Jita, I'll duel you 1v1. T1 Merlin versus another T1 at 0. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we feel, Lava Chris. Best way to kill gate camps? Go check out this medium.
Warp drive active.
Jack burned right into the bait praxis. He had a Gnosis camping. And he bring the shack in when it's something he can't kill. Okay. That's kind of dank. 2 ventures? Fate ventures, maybe? Where are they? The Jasper? No. Maybe a belt somewhere. Where would they be? Probably on these structures, maybe? I don't know. Seems quite quiet. Maybe we just go hang out in Hadley's for a while, see if they'll bring out anything. They're like, oh, there's a Vedmak out that wants to fight. Let's bring something. Go hang out there for a while. If they don't bring anything, maybe we'll head towards like a typically camp system and see if there's anything out. Otherwise, we'll see. 17k on, that's a pretty good number, actually. Pretty good number. We don't really have enough time to ship out to do some ESS or anything, so won't be able to pursue that content today. But maybe tomorrow we'll do that. I'll look at those kill mails in a bit. Astra. There's 16 in here. Surely they bring something. Got the medium here. We'll hang out at the medium.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I have 1 more hour before my ESS pays out. Oh, which system are you in, Manka? We'll come ring the bell for you. Make it interesting. Brain dead Redding? I feel you. I mean, I used to multi-box Gillas, remember? Lol. Let's hang out here for a bit. We'll just hang out off this gate here. See what happens. I would take this opportunity to look at those kill boards, but I need to keep my eye on grid for now. There's a Tristan out somewhere. Nice looking ship, though, I will admit. Very nice looking ship. Can't always have content, though. I'm thinking, like, we'll either go Aishi, which is the Shadow Cartel home system, or Rancer, or Apazon. See if there's anyone out. We're quite close to Aishi, I think, so maybe we'll just go there. Might be fun. 3 jumps. Hit Isto for now. If there's nothing out, there's nothing out. Let's keep going.
Warp drive active.
Let's drop down to 15, so -6. Funny, like, you see like all these pluses and minuses, but you don't see anything in space as they're plussing and minusing, so I don't know if it's a matter of the system being so big or what. That's all good. Lattister. There's quite a few people in Lattister. What the heck?
Active.
Oh man, sorry. Not in Lattister yet.
Warp drive
Ah,
active.
let's just warp straight to the gate.
Warp drive active.
My in-game title is The Cancer of Rancer. Oh. I haven't like fought against Rancer Gate Camp in a very long time. I don't know like if they're still active or what. Wait. Let's look at this. Oh yeah, this is much beyond a gate camp. Let's take this over to BR Eve tools. If you send BRs, just convert them into BR Eve tools because it's slightly more readable, right? You can tell what's going on. Who is this? Sigma Grindset dropping revs on a Shadow Cartel Leshak with Tempest and Loki's and oh yeah, that's very far beyond a gate camp. Looks like a dank fight though. 12.3 bill lost. What's this other one? Oh, that's the Leshak. Get wrecked, dude. I got it because I'm always trying to get us to drop on the Rancer Gate camp. I wanted to show the Shack kill. We dropped the Leshak. Oh, okay. I see. I understand now. So you dropped him separately, and then the rest of the BR was just from other stuff happening? Only a couple in here. Let's go Aishi. We open the probe scanner. These guys are like around this time. They usually, I think they have like a decent amount of Korean players and Chinese players in Shadow Cartel that like to mine. So they run the mining anoms, specifically ice belts around this time, if there's any. Just busted the Amazon camp, really? What kind of stuff was there? Cynical. What kind of stuff did you kill? I love the Amazon camp, dude. I mean, sometimes it's pretty toxic. They'll like bring out like webbing ships and like hyenas and Hugans and stuff, but most of the time it's okay. China Eve. Who knows this? Third got away, I see. Chinese contingent most active around this time? Yeah. I want to catch one of their mission marauders, but I have small ships. It's difficult to catch mission runners, especially because they don't pop beacons as soon as they start running them. Yeah, there's nothing actually running this ice belt, unfortunately. There's only 6 of them online, so it's okay. And it was 3 praxis that were meta ACs. Oh man. Sounds kind of fun. What do you guys think of the new environments, by the way, when you go into an ice belt? They look kind of nice, I guess. Go towards Rancer. Maybe they've got a camp, who knows. 13 jumps. If we go through Highsec though. How far to Abzon? We can hang out in Abzon for a bit. Don't kill the miners, man. Who's gonna build your PvP ships? I'm not sure. You see, the thing about PvP is we're very short-sighted and we're very unaware of consequences. Or is this Vakamiya? Okay. We're gonna go find it. We'll be jumping directly into the Vakamiya camp, so maybe there'll be stuff there, but might be spooky, might be not spooky. We'll see. Set Desto 1DQ, and you will maybe get there. Doesn't sound like the most rewarding experience I've ever heard of. Hey, let me see how far it is, actually. Yeet. Only 42 jumps to 1DQ. Only 42 jumps. That plus a couple. Those look like Shadow Cartel ults as well. Yeah, Shadow Cartel. Late night poets. Let's go to Abzon. We'll pass through Vakamiya, which is also a well-camped a well-camped system. But we'll be jumping directly into where they camp the Kamiya, so it might be dangerous, but we'll see.
Warp drive active.
We didn't hear the yeet? Really? What do you mean you didn't hear the yeet, dude? Wait, you didn't hear the yeet? Wait, how? How? Let's see. Did I break it again? Did I break it? Hmm. Did you hear it this time? You just need to make the yeet sound yourself? No shot, dude, no shot. You didn't hear it this time either? Oh my goodness. Nope. Nope.
Warp drive active.
Uh, I don't know which one it is now. I'm confused. It's kind of annoying. Scream yeet at the top of your lungs, wake everyone up. Yeah, I'll wake everyone up in my building as well. It sounds fun. Okay, something's broken. Something's broken. Oh no. Keep moving.
Warp drive active.
There's like no bubble milsec, everyone is suspect. You break it, you buy it. Oh. Addy was my home for forever. Mother Adarain provides. True. That's like the best place to run the level 5s, right? Adarain. You just run carriers all day out of there. Yeah, it was funny like watching the fart fleet yesterday because I don't know, I think like there was like a standings issue or something because like the FC like had all the tunes, like it was just showing them all as suspect and it wasn't like differentiating. So I couldn't tell like who he was trying to kill and who was on his side. It was funny. Yeah, that's the entire reason SC is there. Yeah, SC's like, I mean, they're super strong, right? They like do all the pokos and stuff, but the fact that they're an Asian, like they just own Adarain and they just run them constantly, it's like kind of sick. And they never like bottleneck or anything, right? You can't bottleneck. I mean, I suppose the only bottleneck is like market value for the LP, but it's all it's always going to provide. Damn it! Why is my sounds broken? I need to go into it after stream. Sorry about that, Maka. Does that mean you guys didn't even hear the
active.
Like when I get subs or anything? You don't hear like the really sick wow audio? That's so. I'm sorry, guys. Really been ripping you off. All goods? All goods, man. Nope, nothing came through when I subbed. Oof, dude. Monka's sad. No. Wide peepo sag. Don't worry, we'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. At least you have all those juicy emotes to spam, right? That's rattlesnakes. What the heck?
drive active.
Don't sub? Poor value? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? Look at all these nice emotes. It's definitely worth it. Is that OBS messing up or your sound alert site? I'm unsure. I'll have to look at it. I think maybe it's my OBS setup, like my sources setup, that I may have messed up. Not sure. Yeah. The more subs I get, the more emotes I can put up. And the more emotes I put up, the more daps you guys will get for having dank emotes to spam. There's no logical flaws, right? There's no logical flaws in the plan. The plan is simple. Oops.
Warp drive active.
I was joking about the no sound alert for oh yeah. Poor value. You don't get the free serotonin sound. How many channel points does one logically get in a single stream, by the way? The Nasus just jumped out. There's no one camping. Not a single human camping.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Yan and Baltica, thanks for the follow. Subbing with Plex is at a 40% discount, by the way, for 300 Plex. If anyone's needing a sub, just FYI, yeah, there's a CCP discount at the moment in the New Eden store. That's the reason for Plex prices going so high. Any swipers in the chat? Now's the best time. No one camps this time of day? Yeah, true. I mean, I had a good fight the other day against a Gnosis. Seems like no one is really doing anything right now. Sometimes there's content, sometimes there isn't. Just something you gotta get used to playing Eve. At least I can hang out with you nerds and fucking complain about it, right? Providence? Oh, it's Isaac, man. Why? Why couldn't you be in Lowsec? Cough 20k Plex, cough. Who has 20k Plex? What the heck? I'm docked at the moment. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. You're either docked up or you're making money. That's what AUTZ is.
Warp drive active.
I could be making money right now, but I'm hanging out with you nerds. I think. I might be out of bank money right now. I'm not sure. Maybe one day we'll all make money together on stream. We'll run some flashpoints together. I think that's the max that you can buy with USD at a time. Oh, okay. I would like 40% off Plex. True, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I don't really have the expendable income to drop on Plex, so... Even though it's like a super high price, it would be nice, but it's a no can do for me. 38 in local. Let's see. See what everyone is up to.
Warp drive
I would like 100% off Plex, or like 200%. Yeah, you'd like them to pay you to play. That'd be nice. Same no can do for me either. Yeah. Current Plex inflation time is right. Yeah, time is right if you're a swiper. Gnosis. Let's go. Let's see. And Cursus Venture. All these drones, dude. Noses are kind of like the worst target for me because they can just MJD away. How is this guy not? How is this guy camping, but he's not like flashy at all? There must be no targets. None of them are flashy. For this guy, I guess. He jumped as soon as I locked him up. Let's take our drugs. Should we? No. Never mind. I believe abandoning drones on gates were made illegal some way back. No, it's not illegal. It is illegal to at a certain point if you do it. If you do it too much, it's not a good thing. We have to get like over 150 away from the gate guns, and we can shoot this Gnosis. I'm pretty sure he's already out of that range, so we'll try to fight this guy, I guess. He might just warp off to the station. I feel like that's what he's going to do. He's slowly turning towards us. No, he's aligning out. Let's overheat a couple cycles. How far are we? 110. Nearly there. Here he goes. Rip. I think we... What was he saying in local? How is fishing? Looks like gay campers don't like it when their targets shoot back. True. True. It's just crazy that they're all not flashy and they're camping a gate. Now what's the point? Can we dock there? We can, right? Yeah, we can hang out there. I mean, I did bust it earlier. True, true. You got them scared. Purple helmeted warriors. It makes sense. Right, this guy's name is Saiyan Prince Vegeta on both characters. Let's tell him in local. Vegeta is mid. The Deimos somewhere. Let's see if that riles him up. And Curses is just kicking it as well. We have to teach this and Curses a lesson. He's warping already. I think we're just gate camping here. Oh, there we go. Sent us the question mark. Sent us the question mark, dude. Oh no. We have offended the gate camper. You are now the gate camp. Diatama solos. Sounds like we're getting a whole bunch of zero content today. Let's go, I'm gonna go suspect here. Go, like, shoot one of these drones, I guess, and ping off and ping back. I really thought the Saitama Solos line would get him.
Your security status has been lowered. Warp drive active.
Funny how scared gate campers are? Nah. I mean, you know, I'm a super scary pirate guy, so it's understandable. I don't care. I don't know if I should cash the Plex or not. Want it to go higher? I mean, that's the entire investment game, right? It's just never know. Managed to kick off because Anosis had his drone set to aggro. Oh, so you forced him to aggro? That's good. Or should I attempt to trade my Marshall? I don't know. I feel like you like it, right? What would you achieve by trading it? 3 fully fitted Thunderchilds and a smart bombing mech. I don't think it's worth it for that. It doesn't sound worth it at all. I mean, you'll make more money with that setup, but doesn't sound worth it. Yo, Oza, how you doing, dude? It's 16 bill of stuff? Are Thunderchilds really worth 16 bill? Good, yeah, for sure. Ashmoonhade? Oh, we're pretty far to go back now. And these guys are gonna stick on the undock here. I think I've threatened him too much by saying that Vegeta is mid. Now that he knows I'm a One Punch fan, he's like, oh no, this guy's much too scary to engage. Just whatever makes you the most risk, sell it and buy something, you'll be undocking. True. I mean, Perseus like drops his martial on everything that moves though, so it's kind of fine. How much is this guy's bounty worth, by the way? 30 mil? Not worth it, not worth it. Praxis Panther. Calvin Rothschild in the Panther, interesting. Panther's a little bit scary. I wonder if Calvin runs snakes. If he doesn't run snakes, I'm not super afraid of it. But it's still very strong. Heavy newts are powerful. And he's got 2 of them, potentially 3 if he doesn't run a cloak. Just stop burning. Align to this here. I don't know if Calvin's in chat at the moment, but are you guys gonna warp in Calvin? Calvin Rothy's got the scythe. Oh, they're undocking a lot of stuff now. Come on, boys. Bring some fun for us. Bring something fun. Don't even know who set my bounty. Probably one of those, I'm poor. Industrial. Pilot. 30 mil? That's a decent bounty, though. It's a decent looking bounty. I've got an Executor and a Scythe. Makes it difficult, but not impossible, right? If I was in something bigger, that'd be a lot of fun. I really want to, I need to make enough ISK so that I can bring my battleship tune out of the C5. And then I can start running nightmares around and stuff. Or typhoons. Typhoons in this kind of situation would be fun. 2 Logi versus a solo pilot? It is what it is. I'm happy to get a fight if I can get one. So, beggars can't be choosers. We'll see what happens. Rename ship? Oh, that's a cool name, actually. I need to copy paste that, though. Thank you, Oxvax. Hopefully we don't get killed while copy pasting. How's the rest of the stream yesterday, by the way? How did the fleet go? Prop off for a bit. How far are we off this gate? 123? We're super far off this gate, actually. What the hell? What are we doing? That's Akira's Q in my system. Akira's Q? Who was that, by the way? I forgot. Sorry, I'm really bad with names. Kestrelin? Okay. Gap up. Scythe in, Praxis in. What kind of Praxis is it? Look at his guns.
A module has run out of charges.
Those blasters or what? They look like blasters, I'm not sure. Let's go down. Let's get close. I have to be careful of this MJD range here. We'll go around to... work our way around behind them. There's only one target we can shoot right now, and that's the Scythe. Harbinger's locking us up. Harbinger's probably the scariest thing. Okay, they've got 800 ACs. We're outside of newt range, so the newts aren't too scary. One warrior. Hitting us. I think the Harbinger's hitting us. Yeah, it is. Meta beams though.
A module has run out of charges.
So Harbinger next once we force this guy off. I don't think we'll be able to go in for point with all those heavy newts around. Kestrel's not really engaging either. Kestrel would probably be a prime target if we could. It's all good if not. We're about to spool up on this guy. Need to get our reps going before these drones kind of alpha us.
A module
Go
has run
up
out
for
of
a
charges.
pass right above them and try to get point on this Scythe. Scythe is burning actually. You know, overheat our proper cycle? No, Scythe is leaving. Or a Harbinger. These drones are really doing a number on us. Scythe jump? Oh, Rapier. Docking a Rapier is kind of BM, because we just have to leave if he comes in.
A module has run
But
out
if Rapier
of
warps at
charges.
range, then we'll kill him. Go down. This Harbinger is moving to the left, which is probably a bad call. Rapier's in. Okay. They don't have long points at the moment, so it's not too bad, but... yeah, we'll see if the Rapier will play for us. Web now. Not pointed, though. Rapier.
A module has
Switch to
run out
Rapier
of
instantly.
charges.
Out of charges. Wait, my drone range is so bad. What the heck? Start shooting the Rapier if we can. How many webs? Just one. It's not too bad. The Rapier is tough to deal with. I think we just have to leave soon. Purifier here. Okay, we'll switch to the Purifier. The abandoned drones. Drop hornets. Start burning.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh, the Brutixes?
The
Yeah, we're dead.
capacitor is empty.
That was a good play. Very good play. GG. How was I not able to break that Purifier?
Drive active.
It was tough. Yeah, the rapier plus the purifier. Bit tough. You stopped shooting the bomber? Yeah, I think I may have capped myself out with the newts. I should have just pre-aligned as well. I should have pre-aligned to a station. And then spammed warp, because I knew he would cap out eventually. I also didn't cycle my newts enough. So that's some stuff I have to work on in terms of Vedmak micro. That was fun, nonetheless. I'm sad that the scythe got away. He was like nearly about to die. I didn't realize he was burning or deaggressing or whatever. I don't want to come back, but I don't think I have anything strong enough to come back with at the moment. I would love to bring a battleship back here, but I would love to, but I just don't have my battleship tune out of the hole right now. Would be interesting. McLovin. Oh, was it McLovin that came in with the purifier and the Brutix ult? Pretty clever. Were you triple boxing? Jada is 4 jumps. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back to Jada and grab some. I need more DPS though. That's the thing. I need more DPS than just the Vedmak.
Warp drive active.
I'd drop a dread on them for you if I had a dread and it was in dread range. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I mean, we still have Quaif going, right? So might as well try fight again. You just need more DPS is the thing. BG 1v1 only. No, I went there looking for a fight, Alexander, so I don't mind getting blobbed. You know? That's all good. Wait, where are we going? This is not the way to Jita. Yeah, if you go somewhere looking for a fight, you shouldn't be expecting a 1v1. You hope your best for a fair fight, but you take what you're given. That's how it works. Your ACs, yeah. Wasn't that the dude we gave ISK to? Oh, maybe it was. Maybe it was. Look at that 4 mil insurance. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is. Karis Q. Go drop your blops on him, Maka. That'd be funny. Oh, hello. Yeah, what's up, McLovin? How you doing, dude? Sorry for blob? No, it's all good, man. It's all good. I didn't expect for the purifier, to be honest. I think that was a pretty cool play.
Warp drive active.
Pretty cool play. Wait, really? Should I lost mail again? Who was it from? It was from Perseus, right? It's like way up in my... Maybe I still have it on my browser, actually. Or did he link it in my IGC? I'm not sure. Here it is. Yeah, Akira's Q. He's in Maka's system at the moment. Yeah. I thought I would be able to get off from your purifier. I managed to newt it out, but I messed up. I messed up a little bit with my newts. I didn't cycle them well enough, and I also didn't align out anywhere. Because I didn't think you guys... I didn't realize that there were Brutixes that were waiting to warp in. I figured, like, my decision making was that I figured you guys were just hanging out with just the Praxis and stuff, and your purifier was going to allow them to burn in or warp out and warp back in. So I thought I had slightly more time, so I just decided that I was going to spam my prop and burn instead of warping out straight away. Which, in retrospect, probably a mistake. It's all good. Yo, Skane87, thanks for the primer, dude. Appreciate you. 07, it's Jamal. Oh, you're Jamal? I didn't realize that there's a... Yeah, we're just fighting your friends. Might be able to get another fight in right before downtime, but we'll see, we'll see. The rapier was really tough to deal with. He sat just outside my damage range as well, so he had like a 60+ kilometer web. Which is like... Probably just True Sancho, right?
Warp drive
Maybe
active.
even more, maybe hated True Sancho. Even though you insult my Vegeta name, hey man, I was just riling you guys up, seeing if you would try to fight. I had to do it. I had to do it for the content. Solo PvP does not exist? I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. I can be solo if I want to. And I can also be toxic. As Skane would he would verify that. I had to call Vegeta mid. I knew it was the only thing that would get you guys to warp in. I had NOS on my purifier, which helped a lot to keep Scram on. Yeah,
Docking permission requested. Docking
because you lost it for you lost Scram for 2 cycles, 2 separate cycles. The first one I didn't notice straight away, and I didn't manage to start propping. Second one, I managed to start propping, but that was by the time the Brutix landed. I was capped out. I lost the ship to Cynical just before, so I was busy crying. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Cynical's a scary man. Very scary man. Simulate this. Fair. I'm pretty sure I don't have Recon 5 right now, even though I'm training it. Alright, blood. 66. Okay, so I assume it was a heated dark blood that he had on me. Maybe. Maybe even just a cold. No, definitely not a cold dark blood. But yeah, Rapier was tough. I was thinking about warping, to be honest. As soon as I saw the Rapier, I was like, I might just warp off. Not gonna lie. At that point, it's just like, oh, we want a free win. It's all good. Should I fly next? If I go back there, I'm gonna run into the same peeps, right? Could be annoying and bring like a nano richer or a slicer down, but I kind of want to be able to kill stuff. Not sure. Rapier slowed you down enough for me to get the probe and warp in. Oh, you were combat probing as well. Were you combat probing on the purifier? If so, that's kind of sick, because you were dual boxing Brutixes, right? Dual boxing Brutixes and then probing with the purifier. Pretty sick setup. Pretty sick setup. Incredibly toxic. Incredibly toxic setup, but very sick. Not gonna lie. Did he say jump? Oh, did you used to be in Dockworkers? Or is it just the name? You do realize downtime is still an hour away because of daylight savings here in New Zealand? Is it? Is it actually? Oh. I guess we're playing for another hour then. Sent you 50 mil for your loss, just a name. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll stay on for a bit. Stay on for a bit. In that case, I have to figure out what I want to do. Not sure if I want to go back to the Abazin camp just yet. Seeing as, I mean, it wasn't a bad response, but it wasn't the best. I usually prefer them a little bit, a little bit weaker. A little bit weaker. Appreciate you coming down to help me. What a nice guy. What did you kill them all in Cynical, by the way? Let's quickly check the Abazon kill board. God, I have so many tabs open, dude. Quickly check the Abazon kill board. Oh, you were in the demos. Interesting. You just brawled them. That seems kind of sick. I probably couldn't brawl them because of the Brutixes, right? Cap stable demons looking BSB. Okay. I think I know the fit, right? The dual battery fit. Very cool. I have to look at my kill board. So red. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Somewhere out there, your kill is green on someone else's board. That's what matters. As long as you're fighting. No links on the noses. Just one fucker? Really? Wow. It's impressive. He's slapping everyone today with that. You can get a stable, a solar battery. I got a sack fit the same way as a Demos. I like the sack, but it just lacks DPS in comparison to the Demos and application rate. But it is nice. What kind of Drekavac were you flying? Oh, it's the same as mine. Except you have a damage control instead of a nano, and you've got a scram. Looks kind of fun. Looks pretty fun. Even their newt pressure wasn't an issue either? Yeah, it seemed like the Gnosis didn't have like many of their utility highs filled. What's this new? Oh, the Algos? P1 Algos. Interesting. Yeah, I'd be keen to go back, but I don't have anything big to deal with their DPS, right? Don't have anything big. And they don't have anything small either that I could deal with. Like, I nearly killed that Scythe. It was like maybe like 4 volleys off from killing it before he jumped, but not sure. I had 4 newts on him. Oh no. I was playing Slipnears earlier this month. Hella fun. Dual XL ASB main. Dual XL ASB. That could be fun. I'd attempted to go back to Parkfin, but it was super quiet, right? You should bring a rogue? No, I can't, my battleship tune is like tied up at the moment. This tune can only run like battle cruisers and down, and it doesn't even run battle cruisers that well. Just a nano pilot. Just a little nano brain. Let's do some Gambo, actually, while I decide what I want to fly, where I want to fly. I probably won't come back to Amazon while they're running that deep. Your main cannot fly battleships? No, it cannot. I mean, I've got 2 mains, right? I've got 2 mains. This was my previous main. This is what I ran. This is why a lot of people still call me Arch. Because my old main, this character, it's like fully trained into blops, fully trained into marauders, every single marauder to 5. Dreads, carriers, basically everything. My main can fly dreads and marauders and blops. Well, I mean, you gotta have different tunes trained into different things if you're part of like a low sec entity, right? So this tune like handles most of my subcap stuff, most of my cruisers, nano stuff, as well as all of my Lynx characters. I've got another one that flies super carriers, golems, logi, fax, all of that. And then I've also got a dread tune and a battleship tune. I should probably have another battleship tune, but it's all good. I have a super toxically tank rattle fit that I want to send into a gate camp. I just have to buy the rattle. I have a rattlesnake that I run in my C3 that can tank about 22,000 EHP per second. I really do want to do some baiting on stream with that sometime, but I don't really want to bait using my own JSIG. What sort of wormholer are you? I'm not a proper wormholer, dude. I'm a nano brain. Let's do a... Should we do... I want to do Portal Purgatory again, man. That shit was funny. Go over to here. I'll decide what I feel like flying. We'll see. Yeah, not a proper wormholer. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. If you want to win yourself a Kiki hole. I used to send 4 RR dummies into low-sec gate cams. That was good fun. Yeah, that sounds like a good time, to be honest. Remote rep dummies? Yeah, I mean, like, as, like, a relatively, like, all of my tunes are relatively young, right? This one, I think, was made in 2019, and the other ones were, like, made in 2017, but I haven't been consistently active or subbed on Eve, right? So it's like, specializing, I feel, is, like, the correct way to go about things. Instead of, like, training your alts into all the same ships, I think specializing them into specific roles and then trying to perform those roles as well as you can is the correct move. For multiple training. And then yeah, maybe like training them into like those specific like solo fleets later on. Sure. I'm ramping down my nano phase and getting back into brawling. I think I am too slowly. I think I want to as well. But I think like I need to make a bit more money so that I can inject some other tunes. And that way I can like start doing a lot more battleship stuff. Because I think that's my end game that I want to strive towards slowly. Is like dual boxing or even triple boxing when I go on rooms, dual boxing battleships, and then maybe a third like Lynx tuner or just a scout tune. After nanoing on Brave for 2 months, I want to keep things interesting and fresh, so it's back to brawling. It looks like you guys had like a decent time against Brave. What happened there? Why did you guys all leave? FTAC N, was it just because the Papa Norris money ran out? Yes, bring your battleships to Delve. Yes. I'd be keen to, I mean, if you're going to throw things into an ESS against me, then I'll happily bring myself to Delve. Multiple battleships. Yeah, brawling is definitely a lot more fun if you can manage it. It's just really hard to find good times to brawl and good places to brawl. Because it's very, context sensitive, right? Like if you end up in a bad place when you're brawling, like you're just stuck forever. But like people like Exit and Khan and all that, and who was it, Kaiser Bradlick, they've been doing some really cool brawling stuff. But I feel like brawling on stream and brawling off stream and making content about it is like 2 completely different things, maybe. Like I think like giving away your intel that you have like a curse, a backpack curse or something like that is like really detrimental to the brawling experience. Perseus depressed because you can't gate caps into an ESS. Oof. I'll happily catch you on a gate and drop a dread. Good luck. You'll need a combat scanning. You'll need yourself a combat scanning bomber and a rapier to allow you to do that. Uncle N paid us pretty well, but fighting an EUTZ as a USTZ alliance is rough. Yeah, for sure. I have them both so easy. Yo, exclamation mark Dookie. Alvin, did your scythe jump or did it warp? Did it jump or did it warp? I couldn't tell. I feel like it jumped. We're currently fighting RC and GTC. Bat phone down in Derelict. Yeah, that looks fun actually. I saw you guys like wiped an entire like RTC fleet on their Keepstar, or the Wrecking Crew RC fleet on the Keepstar, which looked really sick. Like I'm pretty impressed that Deepwater can throw down that hard. Jumped? Oh, okay. I thought so. I had to force that scythe off, otherwise, like, I would never break the Harbinger, right? But at least we tried. At least we tried. I had a good Dread Boral a while back, yeah. Had a whole Zern wave, yeah. Dude, the Zernatures are so strong. The Zernatures are so damn strong. I saw you guys, like, warp them in at range, right? Because, like, their range is broken. All good. Uncle Anna's employed the elite Testalance. Please ignore to stomp brave now. Yeah. I think it might be the other way around, to be honest. I think it might be the other way around. Surely they'll form more than 10 people. You'd be lucky, you'd be lucky. Yeah, those Zernatras are nasty. I think like every low set group who's worth their medal is like building up their Zernatras right now. They're just like same tank, better fitting, significantly better DPS. Okay, let's get this one started. You guys are gonna just pray to the RNG gods right now. Pray to RNG, just pray to Bob. You might get yeeted, you might not. You might make it. Let's see. It doesn't even matter who wins this out the bat, because the only thing that matters is the blender. So let's see. Zern's turn on the Dread Blender. Yeah, exactly. The most toxic. Yo, what's up, Cheetah? How you doing? Calvin pulling ahead. Sikalek as well. Doesn't matter at the end of the day. You're all gonna get yeeted into the abyss. Let's see. Let's just pull way ahead. Doesn't matter. This is like full RNG mode. Let's see. Will Sikalek make it right off the bat? Look at these guys go. He will not. He will not. Who's the first to die, though? That's the question. Who's the first to die? Perseus slowly, like, making his way along this little front here. Gold luck. Wait, is he gonna make it first jump? No, never mind. More like gold, no luck. Am I right, boys? Perseus. Never mind. Hits the rim. Get wrecked, dude. Get wrecked. Alex. No shot. Not even close. Jasper, the maniac. No shot. Titanium. Oof. F's in chat. Wait. No, never mind. Fair and kind Reaper. Needed a bit more fair. Merrick. No shot. Maka. I don't think you're gonna get close this time. Damn, I need to hit exclamation mark play on this one. I want to play this one. That was close. It was kind of close. Kelvin off the rim. Is he going to go back in? He is. Well done, Kelvin, dude. What the heck? That was kind of sick. That was kind of sick, not going to lie. Well done, Kelvin. Turns up, shoots at me, and then wins a damn Kiki. What the heck is this luck? Actually pay to win. I think he blobbed the marbles as well. What's this I hear about a 20v20? I think Rogue was like talking about it. Calvin Rothschild 1% rigged, yep. Yeah, dude, he jumped that marble like he jumped his fucking scythe. Look at all these DNFs. Look at all these DNFs, dude. What the fuck? Okay, throw us your IGN. You won yourself a free Kiki. Congratulations. Oh, damn it. Make me lose a Vedmak and then I have to give you a Kiki? First dead, get something? We'll see, we'll see. We might have a Fido sitting around for you. Alcoholic. Titan? What the heck? What the heck is this name? This doesn't look familiar at all. I was like, what the heck? That's not the Kelvin that I fought. Damn, I didn't realize it was daylight savings. Damn, I want the Fado. Well, you gotta die. You gotta die sooner. to put it nicely. Is that you too, Kelvin? It sure is. It sure is. The one and only. What is your in-game name? Gold luck. Exclamation mark IGN. Thank you very much for the Kiki. Are you Alcoholics Satan? No. I was like, that's kind of sus. That's kind of sus. Eve to Twitch bot is rigged. Oh, you if you wanna, you type exclamation mark IGN and then type your name as it appears in game, and then it'll save it on the bot. And then whenever you win something on any other streamer's chat, you can just type exclamation IGN and it'll remember it for you, so you don't have to type it out. Which bot is rigged? Tell that to Lumi, dude. Tell that to Lumi. I was so sad I had... Oh, you missed the fight, Cynical. That sucks, dude. I need to train up some Dread Toons and just get them into like random alliances so they can take part in Dread Brawls. I think that would be fun. Need a bit more disposable income to do it though, I think. Get another race started while Gold Luck, you set up your IGN. Send a one of those Griffin skins as well as a Fado your way. Which one was another good one? The Dojo is garbage. We know that for a fact. Cosmic Chaos, kind of overrated. Taking Flight. Does that sound sick? Dave Cascade? Nice, nice. Any donations as well to the stream for giveaways can go towards Asura Zim. And those will be given away via copious amounts of Marble Gambo. Where's the Fado? I really need to fix my sound alerts. It's so annoying that it doesn't work right now. Here we go, sir. Congratulations on losing. Okay. Haunted Hills sounds kind of sick. What about Love is in the Air? No, that sounds kind of lame. I don't know. Speed Run, kind of lame. Marble Mill, Hop, Skip, and Jump. I wish there were like tags, right? I wish there were tags that would say like, this one sucks because everyone dies, and then I would do that one all the time. Pixels maps are pretty good. I think we just did a Pixels map earlier today. I think we did Pixels Raceway earlier. And it was like, it was interesting. But you had to do all the laps, right? Castle Siege was super boring. We're slowly like figuring out ones that we like. How about we'll just do Lovers in the Air? Why not? You guys are feeling romantic, right? Look at it, it's nice and pink. Like the stream skins. Exclamation mark play if you want to win yourself a Kiki. And see if this one's any good. Pixel's Death Alley is a low % survival. Oh, I think we did that one actually. That one was sick. I enjoyed that one. I really did enjoy that one. Are you going back to feed more ships? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. There's nothing I can really bring. Like, if you guys have all that stuff, there's nothing I can really bring to, like, combat that. Like, the the rapier plus like the DPS is hard enough to deal with in a cruiser, let alone all the E-war and stuff. So it's like I can't really come back, and I don't really feel right asking you guys to like go easy. Right? I'd rather just have organic content. So I'm not sure. I might come back. We'll see. Just deciding what I feel like. If I had a battleship turnaround, I'd happily come back, but I do not. I have the combat probes, plus a rapier, plus praxis drones. Now it's a pretty, even though it is content, it's like dire content. Dire content. Why does Rogue hate missile ships and Logi? I'm not sure. I'm pretty happy with like banning out missile ships. I like the idea of just like only having turret ships and things, because I'm not a big fan of missile application. I think it's too easy. Logi's too easy as well. Yo, Kavlin, thanks for the follow, dude. I'm not sure. He was just talking about the idea when when we were fighting goons earlier today. We had like a decent fight right before stream. I was gonna stream, but then like I didn't have all my like OPSEC stuff set up, which is super annoying because I think like the recent update of OBS actually broke some plugins, right? So I didn't have my OPSEC blur up. So it would have allowed Perseus to pretty quickly stream snipe my fleet as we extracted. Didn't want that. Logi opens up more aggressive plays though. Just limit Logi to like 3 Logi frigs, true. That could be like, yeah, 1 or 2 Logi in each group. No remote repairs on anything that isn't Logi. That would allow more like tackle to come in. What Perseus does what? You heard me. You heard me. I really need to add the ASMR tag to this. I think people have been telling me to do it for a while. We'll add the ASMR tag to this stream. There we go. Base. A lo-fi. And toxic. There we go. Done. There we go. What are those tags like? What do we think? What do we think? Any others that we should add? Perseus does what? Don't act innocent with me, buddy. We all know. You're not fooling anyone, dude. OCE, NZ Kiwi. Oh yeah, I could add some things to say that. Maybe OCE. Maybe we'll do NZ as well. I'm gonna win now. Good luck. Good luck. Inject Marble Rigger. Well, without Logi, you could just nullsec doctrine it, low DPS, high projection, and then hit the N+1 decide. I mean, if it's 20v20, like there could be interesting setups. Like I won't say them out loud, but there are interesting setups that you could use, especially against turret ships. All Perseus does all day is mine and rat. He ducks up if there's a neutral within 10 jumps. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the 20v20. It might be interesting. It might not be. Who knows? Who knows? Yo, just a potato. I'm sure I just butchered your name. Thank you for the follow. Jus de patate. How do I say patat? Patat. Like potato juice, right? In French? Potato sauce? Something? Explain it to me, dude. Sound it out for me. Mr. Potato Juice, I'm sorry. It's potato juice? I thought so. I'm just gonna call you potato juice now. If that's better. I wonder if you come attack me in 1.0, how long it will take before Concake gets here. Will I die? Will you die? Depends what you're in. Depends what you're in. If you're in Adventure, I'll happily come and high set gank you. It would be my pleasure. Or you can call me Farlito if you remember this name. Yo, Farlito, what's up, dude? You still play Eve? I remember you actually. Your Discord name was Potato Juice. I do remember it now. Had a mind blank. I remember you were in Vargerman's hole for a while with Verdict. Yeah, I just resubbed. Oh, nice. Are you doing the AT? I know you nearly did it with Scorch last year, right? Used to be an AP's run for a while now. I'm in a rival. Oh, cool. Yeah, exclamation mark play if you want to win yourself a Kiki. I'm not doing AT at all. Oh, fair enough. I think a rival's doing it right. They're fairly good. I know that Joel is like one of the best mole pilots in the game, for sure. He was stomping people at the Angry Games. Did you watch the Eve NT Trials tier list yesterday? Wait, there's a tier list? Can we? Do you have a? Is there a YouTube video? I kind of want to react to it. I want to do some lazy reaction content, man. That's kind of funny. That's super toxic, but it's funny. They're actually saying is there's like no other tier lists in existence in the game, except for like Ashy's Frigate tier list. It was streamed on Twitch. I think there's a VOD. Wait, was it on the CCP stream or was it on someone else's? Posted a picture of what I'm in your media share Discord. Okay. Let's see. I'm in high sec grade. Oh, you're in. That's a procurer. That's a lot of EHP. And a 1.0 system, that takes like how much EHP is that? Like 60k or something? What's the response time for response? It's like 1 second for Concord, right? So I'd need like 6 tornadoes to be able to alpha you, I'm pretty sure. I'd need 6 tornadoes. Even T, I'll go find it. Yeah, dude. If you find it and you send me the VOD and the timestamp, I'll watch it. I'll watch it on stream. It'll be funny. I posted a picture. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll run this, and then maybe we'll check that out. But I'm not sure where I'm going to go for content right now, so we're going to be lazy. But yeah, we'll start this here. Never thought Concord actually saves us. It does. The higher the sec that you're in, so if you're in 1.0 space, the response time is the highest it can possibly be. Whereas if you're in a 0.5, it's very slow. I think it goes as low as like 30 seconds or something, so if you're in a 0.5, you'll basically be screwed if more than 2 catalysts come after you. Perseus pulling away to the front. Let's go. Kasuna TV actually nudges him right out of the way. Where are the yeets at though? That's the big question. There's a huge jump over there, which I'm kind of excited for. What are these bumps, dude? I don't like how pink it is for some reason. It's a weird shade of pink. How did you just... 4 days. 4 days, what just happened, dude? How did you even fall off? Oh, you got yeeted by this thing. Okay. Rip, dude. I think you might have earned yourself a Fido as well. For somehow getting yeeted by the only yeeting thing on this track. Okay, Soja baited. Going fast, Kelvin. You better not win again, Kelvin. You'll get yourself banned if you win again. That's what the 2-time winner gets. Want to buy protection to mine Kernite and Lowsec? Lol. Okay, what happens here? What happens here? This is kind of interesting. A little slope thing going on, a little domino action. Okay, what we want to see, we're going to hang out down here. We don't care about all this stuff. Kind of boring. We just want to see people fall off the map. Here in Conjured Reaper, do you make it? He does make it. I think everyone might make it here. Never mind. Soja baited Nia. Later, dudes. Fox Waifu, rest in peace. Titanium, nice. Suna, funky baseman. Let's go. Tentacle. You missed it just like you missed the Dreadfleet. Oof. Cheetah. Cheetah gonna make it? We'll see. Oof. Oof is... Will Oof make it? He does. Well done, well done. Whee! Bro got yeeted. What does this pig snout drop? What is going on here? The Drake seems like he's going to win this. I think he's going to win. Unless he goes flying off the edge here, I think he'll be fine. Actually, he's getting stopped. Fear and Kindred might take over. Who won that? The Drake just wins. That was like a split decision right there. Yeah, you're close. The PHP on the proc is about 50k. Yeah. Sounds about right. I think that there are some fits where you can get 60k, but yeah, 50k sounds about right. But yeah, that would take about 5 to 6 tornadoes just to alpha through you. If I wanted to kill it in high sec, it's not really worth it. It's a 600 million-esque investment, or maybe like a 500 million-esque investment, whatever, to kill a ship worth 80 mil. I'm thinking of selling my Marshall, as I said, but maybe I'll just inject into a carrier. 6th? Yeah, oof, dude. The Drake, congratulations. Exclamation mark IGN. Where did I go? I don't know, where did you go? I think you went flying. I'll get a carrier, then I'll be very happy. You know, happiness doesn't come from material goods, Perseus. It comes from getting good fights and giving good fights. That's the true source of happiness. What a rip. Nobody landed on the edge of the bowl this one? Yeah. Third to last? Oof. How could you yeet my bowl? I don't think there are any sacks. There are no sacrileges in this game. So I get stuck like that. Unlucky. Sounds like a case of the nano brains. Carriers are kind of meh. Yeah, carriers are very average. Honestly, I'd recommend selling your Marshall, buying a stack of PvP ships, and just yeeting them constantly. How many could I yeet? How many Vedmax could I yeet for 12 bill? A lot. But yeah, the Drake, you won. So type your in-game name in the chat or use exclamation mark IGN, and we'll get a Kiki out to you for free. Congratulations. I have 2 and I wished I had a Dread. Yeah, Dreads are kind of fun as well, but Marauders are better, right? Good for Skyneting forts or Citadel defenses, true. And what is War Days' IGN as well? I guess maybe if the Drake doesn't speak up, we'll hand it on to 2nd place. Days War Bugger, mate. That's a good name, dude. Very Australian name. We'll see. We'll see if the Drake comes back. Otherwise, we'll just hang out. I need to buy a stack of Fidos. That's what I need. That is what I need. I need a stack of Fidos. Bugger, mate. I want to go back into Parkman with the Flycatcher. I don't really feel like trying too hard to find content. I'm lazy right now. But maybe we'll watch the tier list first. Maybe we'll watch the tier list first from Event. Was it fast or did it take a long time? Or we'll just look at the tier list, I think. And we'll see if we agree. Yeah, we'll just look at the final tier list that they make. And we'll see if we agree. I don't want to watch the entire thing. Okay, there you go, Days War. Mr. the Drake. If you don't step up to claim your free prize within the next minute, you'll hand it on to number 2, which is Fair and Kindred Reaper. You can drop a carrier 2 kilometers off everything. Maybe someone's blind enough to wait for you to boat fighters, however. Without casting Warp out no Jutsu. Yeah, true. I could drop a carrier on everything that moves. I think like there are really interesting things that you can do with carriers on ESS grids, which I think is fun. And I think I might abuse it sometime just to see what happens. I think we're gonna hand the Kiki over to Fair and Kindred Reaper. Congrats to him for if he wants to type IGN in the chat. If he wants it. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you know exactly what I mean, Jada. You can drop a carrier on everything that moves. I think a Dread is slightly more effective than a carrier, to be honest. Just because you have self-tank. Like, you can't always rely on people to save you in a carrier, but you can always rely on your self-tank. For the most part. And also, there are things that you can do to a Phoenix and make them, like, incredibly strong. Use a whole Phoenix? Exactly. Galvin's got the plan. Okay, if Fair and Kindred Reaper doesn't want the Kiki, I guess we'll pass it on to the next one. Damn, if Calvin ends up winning this Kiki again, I will be disappointed. If no one else wants it. Sar the Goat, are you here? Maybe someone else started streaming that does better giveaways. Maybe someone else is streaming that does better giveaways. Oh, Airslag was on, yeah. They're over there getting, like, partner skins and stuff, dude. They're like, this Kiki guy? Fuck that guy, man. I'm gonna go get myself a fucking buzzard skin. The damn Kiki prizes. This guy's ripping us off. It's not even worth our time. Here? Yo. Type exclamation mark IGN. Sar the goat. Sar the goat. Unlucky Calvin, you miss out. You're not getting 2 for 2 this time. Kiki here? Yep. Kiki to you. Kiki to you. Just type exclamation mark IGN. I'll hand it over to you. Exclamation mark play. No shot, dude. A Dread is more likely to be dropped on than a carrier. That's not true. That is not true. They're both equally likely to get dropped on. It's just a Dread is more likely to get stuck in one position for 5 minutes, whereas a carrier isn't. But if you're in home space, either way, you're always relying on people to save you if you get caught. Cheaper? Kind of, not really. I mean, for the fitting, if you're like bling fitting it, maybe. Darth Sith Tsar. Okay. So one Kiki headed your way. Congratulations, sir, for your default win. Eventually, if we hit partner, we'll be doing the dank giveaways. But oh, we nearly gave him a stack of 5, so let's not do that. Nearly gave him a stack of 5. Carrier can be a really good fight against the Nano Gang. That's true. I like every time I see a carrier, I tackle it. Every single time, without fail. If I see a carrier and I'm with my corp, I'm gonna tackle it. So it's like, yeah, maybe you can drop like once you already have a good like number of people on the grid and start boating your fighties around. But if you're alone, you can't drop that shit because people will kill you. People just will you'll get soloed by a nightmare in a logi. Dark Sith Star. You guys, sir, congratulations. Perseus is heading on a drifting Phoenix, and I just say, oof. You gotta go watch 3 tiers when he kills on Marshall. Dual Nano. Yeah, you gotta go watch the 3 tiers video of him killing Horde and his Drift Phoenix. It's pretty dank. It's pretty dank. I would do a Drift Phoenix as well in 1DQ. I just burn it all the way off the ESS and then solo. Okay, let me see. I want to see this tier list, dude. I want to see this tier list. Let's scroll up a bit. I'm gonna check out this tier list and we'll see if we can skip through it to the part where they show the full tier list. Whereabouts is it? Oh no. Hour 48. They only reveal it for the shortest periods of time. What is this production, dude? Here it is. I just want a screenshot, man. You can come back to Abazon. It's just me and Jamal. Okay, I'll bring a Vedmac back. See if you guys are willing to fight. Let me fit one up. Come to the sun at 100? I think I'm not going to do that. I think I'll meet you guys wherever I meet you. Bringing a death clone to Jada. Bringing a nano rag. Oof. Do it, dude. So other randoms don't third party? Yeah, fair enough. Damn it, why did I copy my pod fitting to clipboard? We'll see. See what they bring. It might be fun. It might be a hard counter. Only one way to find out. Pay for the next ship? Not bad. We're just gonna fly a cheap Vedmac. So, not too much to pay for. But if you do feel like doing donations, well, I prefer donations that will go towards like giveaways and stuff. So if you have items that you want to be given away on stream, you can send them through to Surzim. I can type IGC as well, right? Hell yeah. Let's go. Wait, no. I can type IGN. And the bot will catch it. Let's go. Yeah, any donations, preferably just for things that I can give away on stream, will go there. Any ISK donations are always appreciated as well. They help me do more PvP if I can. There, I'm coming with. We team, no fleet, just team. No shoot, I shoot you. No shoot you. Okay, maybe. We'll see. Yo, Rose, is this you? Is this you, Captain Kirk? 4 Drogers, 2 Ikaterses, and a Sleipnir? My goodness. I mean, I'd happily fly any of these. I don't think I can fly the Sleipnir yet, but I would happily fly the Icky and Droger on stream. Probably not today. I'm still working on Ikatersa fits that I need. But I'd happily give them away or fly them. Either or, whatever you want. They're for giveaway? Sounds good, sounds good. So we probably won't do those today. But we'll see. Or flying? We'll see. Yeah, if I feel like flying, I'm happy to give them away, but also I do like flying cool ships. Yeah, shoutouts Captain Kirk, thank you, man. Also, we got a little ISK donation there, if I just noticed, which I do appreciate as well. Who was it from? Saiyan Prodigy Bula? Wait, is this your tune? Is this your tune, Mr. Vegeta? Mr. Is this your tune, Skane? Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And thank you for this as well, Captain Kirk. They will go to good use. We'll do some giveaways. We'll do some good feeding. I've been meaning to fly a Droger and Pochvan, I think. I think it would be interesting. Having the, I usually don't like the MJD Drogers, but I think it would be fun to fly. Fun to try, I mean. Love an Ikit? I'd love it. A kitty? I'd love an Icky. Yeah, dude, we'll do a giveaway for it. Maybe tomorrow we'll do one. Because they're more expensive things, we'll have to spread them out. I have to spread them out, give you guys a bit of FOMO. You fly the Ved with 2 resist mods? I fly multiple different Ved fits. This is like a cheap version with Tech 1 ancillary current routers. It's like half the price of the regular one. It's not plated. I do like the plated one, but this, if you're running them cheap, the cheap variants, it's like for instance, I've also got this one here. It's like slightly better. I don't mind either of them. Wait, what am I doing with that? Objectively, a web helps more, but God, is the mobile jump field generator fun? Yeah, I think like the web / defensive scram is amazing if you're doing nano, but I think like especially in the Pochvan meta where a lot of things are just like hanging out 100k off everything, like I think the MJD is super fun just for like confirming kills. Thus, we still have Quaif running, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Grab a couple more boosters and then we'll be good to go. And paste, actually. We need to buy more paste. Always running out of paste. The polycarbon T2 medium newts or meta? Meta. This is just a yeet fit cheetah. It's like 130 mil for the entire fit. It's not the best. It's definitely not the best fit. But it is disposable. It is ammo. I happily fly the T2. Full T2 ones every now and then, but it depends on who I'm flying against. Yeah, it's literally the same as the plated fit, except I told a corpy to bring me a couple plated fits, and he brought me a shit fit. Oof. Yep. That's rough. Can't help it sometimes. Yeah. The thing about the vid is like there's so many different fits out there. Like I've got an entire folder just of like slight different variations of VidMac fits, all varying in like different amounts of risk investment. I don't mind this one. I could probably just fly a more expensive one because I'm going to be just fighting against a specific target, but I'd rather just keep it cheap for now. So I can't be bothered paying too much attention. We'll see. We'll see. What was I looking for? Paste. We'll grab more 800s in there. Let's get going. We're just pushing people hugging gates, I guess. Yeah, exactly. And you can do a tank rig, I guess. You can do a tank rig, but I'm not sure which one I would do. Like, maybe the nano pump is okay, but I'm not sure if it has the power grid. We'll just play this one for now. See if we just jump into a camp that they're running.
Warp drive active.
It's the same with like the Drekovac that I run. It's not the most optimal Drekovac, but it is cheap. And the thing is, like, the way I play, it's like, I like to play super aggressive, so I'd rather have something that's slightly disposable. Because at the end of the day, like, these ships are good, but they're not that good. I'd rather spend my money on, like, a good battleship. But not sure. Could be the wrong philosophy. I'm torn between the nano pump and the polycarbon on every VidMac fit, yeah. For sure. I think the thing is, if you're running podless, right? Like, I could run a mid-snake VidMac, which is what I used to run. I used to run a medium snake plated VidMac, like full tank fit. And those are fun, but then you have to you have to do pod sitting, right? Like, I cannot be bothered. Preload Mystic just in case, we'll see what he's got. Maybe the nano version is better with a nano pump, plated with a polycarbon, or the other way around. I think the full tank version is better if you just have snakes. That's it. It's the simplest answer. I think if you're running podless, I think you take what you get. How fast does this go? 3,500? It's not bad. Heated. I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like the VidMac. It's a really good like throw around ship, and I've kind of just become accustomed to treating it less like a blingy cruiser and more like a Osprey Navy or something similar, or like an Omen Navy, because it's roughly the same price if you fit it like this, right? 130 mil. It's just like 20-30 mil more than an Omen Navy. So that's how I've like been thinking about these specific fits, and then if I want to put some money into it, and first of all, if I want to put money into a ship, I probably don't fly a VidMac. That's the thing. But if I want to put money into it, I'll fly pod first. There, read IGC. Okay. Taking out my Crusader. Okay. Until I accidentally repackaged it with 7 kill marks. Oof. Yeah, it's a Navy cruiser, 100%. Yeah. Let's see what these guys are in. Really dislike that this consume drug thing is broken. It's like the like how they broke the agency filter for the ESS. It's like why and how did that break? Please just press Control Z. Sarah, you're in high sec? I sure am. Oops.
Warp drive active.
Thought I took the gate. Stop Care Bear? I mean, this is actually... I could run this because it's just hideaway right now. As for Vedmak on scan, I was like, surely they're not bringing a Vedmak, right? Funny though. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I'm sun at 100. Okay. Vidmira is sketchy. I want to test my solo caracal. Okay. Sun at 100. Let's see. I think I'm gonna... Sun at 100 is kind of sus, right? Because it's always the chance that I just land on 0 on him. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's just trust him this time.
Drive active.
Let's just trust him. We'll see. I'm usually a guilty until proven innocent kind of guy, but we'll see if he's innocent. I absolutely hate Ved mirrors. I dislike mirrors in general, to be honest. So do I. Actually, I hate mirrors. I also dislike most setup PvP. Oh, Perseus is already here. Combat scanner's already out. Oh, Rousey here. Okay. Interesting. I guess it was the guilty part, huh? Guess it was guilty.
Warp drive active.
Radius. Panther. Interesting. Lord Maison. Let's go back. We're back at 50. There's a -1 trust.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, kind of boring, but it's all good. Warped in an exec as well. Praxis in. He warps off the exec. Warps off the Proteus as well. Warps in at Praxis. He's shooting my drones. Here's the Harbinger. Is he shield fit in the Arazu? Hey Perseus, burn in and grab that Arazu for me. Actually, abandoned drones. EMs. Arazu warping. Damn, bro. Let's go for this Panther. Fuck it.
Charges.
See how much of a man he is. He gonna warp out that too? He is. He's warping everything out. What the heck? Oh man.
Your security status has been lowered.
He's warping the Harbinger too? Come on, Calvin, dude. Come on. I thought you wanted to fight. Unfortunate, man. Thought you really wanted to fight this time. Nearly got me. I think you left your manhood behind on this grid. Here's the Jackdaw. Okay.
A module has run out of
Here's
charge.
Mr. Sand Pirate Vegeta. Let's go. Just remember, you need the rapier first before you start combat probing
Your
stuff.
security status has been lowered.
EMs.
A module has run out of charges.
Crusader and Perseus. Perseus, catch that Jackdaw for me, if you don't mind. There we go, there's the Jackdaw. Where's your friends? Good fight, Mr. Jackdaw. At least you stayed. Open for Calvin to stay, but it's okay. I guess he gets the guilty badge. Do you think EVE is difficult for new players? Absolutely. I think it's the most difficult game in the world for new players. For a number of reasons.
A module has run out of charges.
Good moment when I land and no one else is there. Yeah, dude, you got set up. Yeah, there's a number of reasons why EVE is so hard. One is just like the sheer difficulty of it. Like the mechanics are not similar to any other game in existence, really. Because they're kind of homebrewed mechanics. But also because there's a mechanic that is called skill points. So it's not like a World of Warcraft kind of mechanic where you grind out your skills. It's where you wait, and over time you earn them. Should have stayed, Calvin. I would have fed. Oh well, that was fun anyway. Thanks for the fight, Cal. Do you need a pod? Skang? Never mind. All good, all good. That was interesting anyway. That was interesting. I was like, I should probably warp in at like 70, right? I should probably warp in at 70. I shouldn't trust him. I was like, no, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. We'll see. See if he's gonna bring his solo caracal out. But yeah, Kova, very difficult, but at the end game is like pretty worth it, to be honest. I will admit. The PvP is like unlike any other game in the world.
Drive active.
PvE is kind of boring, I will admit, but it is what it is. And there are some experiences you can get in this game that you can't get anywhere else in terms of like mass multiplayer stuff. But yeah, very difficult for new players. But there's a decent amount of like content online, trying to lessen the curve, right? Oh, pacify the assigner. There's a combat probing purifier. Decade here. Nice, 57 away. Never mind.
Docking request accepted.
Look at the message in local. Who? I don't know what they're saying. I think they're just bantering back and forth. But cluster shut down soon, so probably looking at raiding out. That was interesting. Interesting for a final fight. Managed to kill Mr. Skane. Good fight again. I like that fit, but I think usually you run it without the hardener and you run double damps. You might have been able to damp me off and get out, I think. I can send you a fit if you want it. Feel free to jump into my Discord. Everyone fits. You got off my couch. Very hard to make me do it. Thanks for coming along, Perseus. I appreciate your 98 damage on the kill. Yes, please. Yeah, no worries. I was flying one earlier today, actually. I'll be able to link it to you. It's really fun. The double damp tool. Really good ship. Great for a nano gang. You're fighting outnumbered. We fought against goons and then another group later on, and it did fairly well. I did get caught in the end though. Let me see. Let me see if the I can find that tier list. Okay, I think here it is. Let's scroll all the way down. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a quick look at this, and then we'll look at raiding out. If you guys have any suggestions on who I should raid, by all means, be vocal. Night, night, everyone. 4 a.m. Yo, catch you later, Perseus. Thanks for hanging out, man. You too, Astral. Later, guys. Sleep well. Catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be on around the same time. Yeah, let's look. Is there any way to remove this? Don't know. So this is the tier list. Is there any way to get rid of these things? Oh well. So they've got Noir. So I think this says advancing. Advancing to AT up here. So they've got Noir, Odin's Call. Who is this team with the Venture? Are you going to bed, Asura? Please, DIBT. Please don't. Please don't. Yeah, I usually finish up my stream at downtime. Just like for a consistency thing. If there's like really good content out, I'll usually keep it going. Or if I have any ideas of what I want to do afterwards, I'll keep it going. But I think we're gonna stick to it this time. I think next week we're gonna start like potentially doing like chess streams after downtime. Or some kind of other stuff. Probably not like going too hard on Eve content after downtime because it can just get fairly repetitive. It's high-sec miners, but I'm not sure if they have AT experience. Okay. I mean, high-sec miners, they like fly with tissue, right? And I think tissue was like banned from this year's one or something. And there's Beltram's group, and then there's, who are these guys? Wolves? Is this Wolves Amongst Men or something? I wish I could like see it better if they like released a just like a PDF of it, but it's okay. We'll just look at it for now. But it's interesting that they've got Noir on the top of advancing to AT. I think they're going to do really well. That was like part of our team last year, and then Odin's, and then mining, because I'm not sure if these are in order, right? Because Odin's is like typically a very strong team, and so is Beltram's. Wolves is the Red Riding Hood chick with the wolf behind her. I see. Oh, Exodus. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Exodus. So this is Wolves Amongst Strangers. Do I have enough tabs open? Most of them are just from like the links that people send me while I'm streaming, right? Or like this is like a random "How was fishing" from some Russian guy in local. TQ back up. Yeah, we're probably not going to be jumping back on TQ. While we're for the stream, we're just gonna round things up. I figured I just wanted to look at this, but good luck. On the boundary, is this Protean Concept? Who is this group? This is kind of sick, this icon. Who is this? Who is this group? And this group, Spectre Fleet and Snuffed on the boundary. That's funny that they say on the boundary. Voidlings? It might be. Let's see. They don't have an icon on there. Maybe I have to go through it. Maybe they'll release a document for this and I'll be able to see. Not sure. Mid-tier maybes. I thought Laserhawks was quite strong. And then Good Luck. I have Prism, Electus Matari, Usha Khan. You get Initiative. Interesting. A lot of wormhole groups down here. I can see us in the good luck section. You're in Usha Khan, right? Eric, or which group are you in? Sorry, I'm really bad with remembering who's in what group. Probably not the best at... I run kitchen sink. Oh yeah, kitchen sinkhole. That's my bad, my bad. The Gator logo. Okay. Yeah, I remember talking to you about that. How I knew the guys in Dark Venture and stuff. Yeah, I remember that. My bad, my bad. Are you in the AT team? I'm sure, of course you are. If you're running kitchen sink, be interesting. Should be fun. When is this again? When is the AT? We have Electus Matari match 1. Ooh, that should be good for you guys. And High Sec Miners match 2. Okay. Yeah, I think you'll do well against both, to be honest. I think you'll do well against both. I know High Sec Miners is like the low SP variant of Tissue. But maybe because Tissue was like pushed out of this one, maybe they'll have like ults in it or something. Or their mains from Tissue. Not sure. Otherwise, looks like a good... Looks pretty good. I really want to do some like content based on like the old ATs, like watching back the old VODs, but maybe we'll do a couple over this coming week or something. That's who they are? Yeah. Yeah, High Sec Miners, they used to live in Geminate with Tissue. We didn't know much about High Sec Miners? Yeah. I think they have like... They might have good leadership, because I think Tissue's like done well in the past, but yeah. Varg was my first CEO in Corp I joined. I learned a lot and lost a lot of ships. Well, yeah, I remember you mentioning that you were in Dark Ventures. Yeah, let's look. Let's see who else is streaming. EVE Online. We've got Urschlag, myself, Zarkos, Gustav. Gustav's doing PvP, right? I think we'll just raid into Gustav, and you guys can hang out with him and watch him do some of the cruiser 2v2s. I don't do them personally, but he's fairly good at them. So we'll do that. Good, that's what we're here for? Exactly. Switch that off for a second. Ending. You guys can enjoy some PvP, 2v2 cruisers with Gustav. He's a cool guy. Make sure you give him a follow. Give him lots of 07s, all that good stuff. Gustav Manfred, yeah, that's the one. There we go. Enjoy. Make sure to spam him with emotes. Fly safe? Yeah, fly safe yourself, man. 7, lads. Time for gate camp. Hopefully you get a lot of targets today. Hopefully you guys get a lot of targets. Enjoy yourselves. You can't come and die for us? Maybe. Maybe when I get my battleship tune out of the hull, I'll come and fight you guys around this time. We'll see. Yeah, I'll catch you later.